Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hi there, Erzats. A little bit of tech issues to start off the stream, but that's why I have the 3-minute countdown. So I have a little bit of time to scramble afterwards. So, since last stream, there was a few things I was thinking about. One was the 400 coins that we need to raise to purchase blue tents. And
Uh-huh.
this is my thinking, since we have allowance that's worth like 50 or 60. I think we leave it on the ground in the hopes that if we can get the lucky purse, that we come back for it and it hopefully doubles that to 100 or more.
Oh,
We also have over 50 coins worth in the treasure trove. So if we can leave that until we get lucky purse, then that's another 100 coins. So just between the two of those, that's already 200 coins. And then after that, if we can carefully draft just 2 shops and then like fish for the bunk room and make sure that we don't draft more shops until we get it, then we have our 400 right there.
well, I would argue you should draft the gift shop then and have that be one of the two shops.
Maybe. I mean,
Because
ideally, it
like
would be nice to.
because all of this is moot if we don't get gift shop, right?
It is. But I guess it depends on how much of the mansion we have left. Because we can still get the gift shop afterwards if we have enough places to potentially draft it. But if it is late and we need to draft the gift shop no matter what, then we have to find another 200 coins somewhere. But other than that, I also looked back at a few Arajan things. So, Lady Epson's letter. Oh, shoot, I'm not streaming to you. Give me one sec. So, Lady Epson's letter, underground, there was a few other things that we could go back and properly translate now that we have north and south figured out.
Mm.
And I was looking through it, and we still don't know what Iris means. I'll come back to Mora, but it says your name, because we figured out that Jor means name. Your name is Janeri. And that ties back to the foyer, actually. We have this statue of a queen here that's named J. Ari. And Arajan likes to squish things together, so I think that Grandma is saying to Mom, like, you're of the royal old bloodline. Like, your name is J. Ari.
Mm.
And then it's not just J. Ari, but it's also J. Ari Yena. And Yena popped up one other place in Herbert's travels. It was part of when he went to a Raja. At the end here, he has a little bit of Arajan. He says Lorja Yena, which means like farewell Yena. Adjlor Lune, like hello. I think Lune was rain. So maybe goodbye. I mean, it was the second location. He went here right after Orinda Aries. So there's some sort of connection in there. What else did I see? Oh yeah, so we had an untranslated word, Yoro. Like, your ein Joro away. And if Jorah is mother, maybe Joro is father? I don't know.
Possibly.
Possibly. And then there was this untranslated, coming back to Mora here. Mora is the name of one of the planets. Like, over here. It's hard to see, but like, there's a number of planets in here. Mora is one of the planets. And then there's also another planet here that's called Mamora. And Ma means small, so like small Mora. There's a planet that kind of looks like Saturn called Dauja, which is the name of the pitchfork angel. But it also, if you translate it to Arajan, Dao is day, and Ja means last. So, last day? Has to have some sort of significance. And
I
then,
mean, that could be a coincidence because we don't know that gods are Arajan.
I mean, it's just so convenient that it translates. And same with this Vea planet. Vea is also the name of the Duster angel over here. And then finally, there's a planet here called Fen Mora, which maybe Fen means red, because this was in the third era, and that's before Fen Ares came about, because that was like end of fifth era, I believe. At first I thought it was like egocentric to like name a planet after yourself, and then I looked at the timeline, I was like, oh, that was before they existed. There is way too much detail on this whole map thing for it to be not used. It has to be part of some sort of puzzle that we have yet to do, because there's a ton of detail. We have. Oh, also, there's all these C's, like this in C, like SEI, and I assume that means like sea, like SEA. So this is North Sea. This is West Sea. This is, what does edge mean? EJ mean again? I don't know.
First C. Edge is first.
It's EJ though. EJC. Oh no, Rose, you're right. We haven't actually started. We're still doing odd discussions of off-stream analysis. And then on the other side of the world, we have we have here Aj C. This is first C. And then we have C Ja, which is last C. I could have sworn that there was like a South Sea somewhere. There was like a sea of all directions. And then Mora, assuming that means world. Ven is end, I believe. So like end of the world is up there. But yeah, there's just a lot of detail in here that it's got to be used somewhere.
I mean, it might also just all be lore building and not actually used in a puzzle.
Maybe, but like it seems like so much has been just, there's so much packed in here that it has to be applicable somewhere.
I mean, we have all of it. Like, I don't know, I don't see a point in just, like, trying to figure it out until we actually see something that needs it.
Yeah, but it's going to be on the forefront of my mind of, like, where to refer back to. when we do get other stuff. So, okay, don't need that. So I'll leave this on the ground. And so if we want to do, I've highlighted a few things in our kind of open mysteries of like more immediate goals to do, like read the library books, try to purchase the blue tents, get the diary unlocked. So also bring the...
We set the king.
Yeah, let's set the king. I'm thinking black. Because then we get the throne room so that we can bring the crown. And then we also get treasure trove for the money. And we get tomb for the diary.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to try and get some dice first? Set the tomb? Okay. It's going to be more likely, I think, but not necessarily guaranteed. But I mean, with a possible pool of 8 rooms and increased weight, it's probably a good chance. Nice. Oh,
that will give us more money.
Oh, and we also need to do the, I forgot to note it down, but redo the angels.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and we get more rerolls. I think I'm gonna leave the money on the ground until we get the lucky purse, though.
That's fine. But we need this to start triggering it.
Yes.
Oh, you probably need the order.
That would be awesome. I'm gonna go grab this diary key. And hopefully we can get the ladyship's chambers. I think it started with Arinda, right?
Yes, it starts with Arinda,
okay.
Which is crown, yeah.
Yep.
Then it is Lydia, which is
the jockey.
The jockey, yeah.
Okay.
Then it is Rinna, which is...
I don't remember who she is.
The hoe.
Okay.
Then Joya, which is the pizza paddle. Then Dauja, which is the pitchfork.
Oh. Okay.
Then Feya, which is the duster.
Okay, nice.
Then Mila, which is the broom.
Okay.
And then Death.
Okay. I can't believe I forgot about where we ended with a cliffhanger last time.
We all have forward.
Yeah, so...
Not gonna lie, I also forgot because my brain has been shot for an entire week.
Yeah, we're both running at decreased capacity here. Oh. The red... This is the manuscript.
Oh, here's the manuscript. Oh, shit. Where do I put this? Underground?
Yeah, that's fine.
Tomb? No, there's no tomb. Where's tomb? Is tomb outer rooms?
Yes.
It is.
The Red Prince. So...
Okay, just going in the underground.
It's all good. So her manuscript didn't get thrown away by the publishing company, or she came to go pick it up.
Oh, I think she probably intentionally hid it away. Because we know that there was a bunch of censoring happening.
Yeah. Oh, why'd she cross out once? We might need to pay attention to crossed out words, see if they mean anything. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies. and a red castle made of stone. Okay, so this sounds the same so far. Wait,
Yeah, the once was removed.
the this looks like the throne room. Well, they don't have shields and stuff, but the throne kind of looks like it.
It also mostly exists in the final book.
Actually, if we open up the original book, oh, that's right.
It's not exactly the same, but like you can kind of chalk that up to like a sketch.
There is a difference though. Oh. There are a few differences. Like this, in this one, the Red Prince doesn't have anything in his hands. Whereas this one, he has like a scepter and a statue
Yeah.
in his hands. And this one, although it says he has a crown of red rubies, it doesn't have any rubies on his crown.
I think that you can probably chalk up to just it's a sketch.
Yeah. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. And then if we compare this to the final cut here. Yeah, he's holding an apple sign. That got relocated. There's apples around. The fire hydrant was added later on. Okay. Rose, wagon. Okay, seems mostly the same. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Oh. Canary is Arch Aries, so that's yellow. Or a crow, which was Orinda Aries, black. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Morjai white. Oh, and I guess, oh, okay. And we do have the yellow here. I was thinking swan was a reference to House Epson, not necessarily Morjai. Oh. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. What is this supposed to mean? What is this wispy? Okay, and then comparing, this one has a castle in the background, whereas the final cut doesn't. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. I think this is where it starts to diverge. Because the next line in the original was about how he always had a book and with his eyes turned down. Why does the guard on the left look like Predator? Wait. It kind of does with the with the jaw. Okay. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. So he's looking at his book. I guess this is a representation of Mary. Is that a peacock in her hand? Like multicolors? And we've got stars. Actually, that represents Dowager, I believe. But
I don't
one,
think it's about us though,
maybe, or it
because this
seems,
was a very political book,
yeah,
despite everything she said, like publicly.
yeah. And it doesn't seem like we actually, maybe we already grew out of our red phase, but I haven't seen anything red on Simon,
Yeah.
at least until the
Also,
ending cutscene.
I'm pretty sure this is the poem that gets read when you roll credits.
Yes, yes. This is the variation. But one day, the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. Wow, the one bit of color in this whole manuscript so far. The skies parted, and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Hmm, beautiful. Okay, so we learn a few things from this. I guess to be aware of canary, swan, crow as also political signs because of their associated colors. Actually, everything. Once everything. Is there anything? The sky. I'd like to know what this means. This swirl. You know what it reminds me of? There was some memos. I think in security or the conference room. Maybe not the conference rooms. Maybe it was the mail room. That they had some sort of symbol that I don't know what they mean. Where are they? Wait, security. Yeah, right here. This thing. It does look different though. But we've not really found a significance to what that is. Okay. So that's original prints. Oh. The 8 is once again turned on its side.
That's been con.
A new clue. Okay, and here's this stuff again. Okay, let me pull up a new clue. See if there's differences between the final draft. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For if you're looking you are looking for a new clue too. Okay, so that's... So a new clue circled. He'd likely find 2. What's the significance of cook, maid? How many memos should be visible? Let's see. Might just be pretty things that authors like to include in books. No, we're playing blueprints or sets. Everything has to have meaning.
Oh, that's on being delusional.
um, there's some differences between like why does it matter? Cook versus maid. Oop, wrong way. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known. and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Of the evidence? Huh. No, this is different. Oh my god. I swear. I need to uninstall BattleNet. Okay, so the first two lines are the same. He retraced the sketch, but the third line is different. Of the evidence present and precedents evident. And here is of the evidence shown to nobody known. Okay, and then the pictures. Depart. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Dead herrings instead of red herrings. Double check with Kirk about documents. Medium gate. I guess this is... You could find this. Maybe this is hints on how to easier decipher the new clue book.
Oh.
Because, like, the dead end cases didn't go anywhere. Ah, and here's all of the references to the numbers. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Yeah.
It's castling.
That is castling. And
So that means
the
that...
final one does have a...
That means that... Wait. Look at that grid. What does it say? 1007?
Soot. S-O-O-T. Oh, wait. C-A.
Oh.
Castle?
Yeah. Okay. So
Too much overlap with clues in the secret... Oh, okay. So in castle...
This has to be the castle, yeah.
So
that
O and
answers a
O.
bunch of things.
And then
Yeah,
T.
hang on. Where did we put it?
Outside.
Rooms? Outside.
Yeah, because it's in the precipice. So this is another fill in the grid situation.
Yeah.
We just need things in this format.
Oh. Wait.
Keep left. Huh. Yeah, this one didn't... It's only an empty grid in the final version.
Yeah. That's probably why it says too much overlap.
Swap the king
Swap
with
the
the
king
rook.
with the rook. That is literally castling.
Do you think we redo the chess puzzle, but instead of putting the king
We
where
have
the
the king
king's
right
supposed to
now.
be? No. But regularly you
Oh.
put every piece where it's supposed to be, but instead we castle. We put the rook
We
where
can
the
try.
king's supposed to be. We put the king
Yeah,
where
let's try
the
it.
rook is
Let's try
supposed
it.
to be.
Let's try it, yeah. I'm down.
Okay. Well, we'll keep a lookout for hopefully getting... I mean, if we get the throne room, that's the king. If we get her ladyship's chambers, that's going to be the queen. Those are the two hardest. And then just make sure that we get all the rest of the pieces.
Yeah.
He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Okay, that's the same. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. What did they cross out here? Too obvious. Nooks.
That might have just been a lowercase.
It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books.
Dice
Is
fork with
is
something.
this actually another reference to the corner cases? Like Nook, and then Cook would be like pantry, office, and patio. Something like that. Replace fork with something connected to 10.
Oh, that's where the apple, banana, and orange come in.
Yeah, but why?
That adds
I
up to
mean,
10 steps.
they add up to 10 steps, but why would we need 10? Like what?
Yeah, we've never used this 10 before, have we?
Well, in the pantry, there is the note, right, to Bridget. Did we save it? Pantry. It asks for 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And then has plus 4 coin. Oh, is it just a reference to 50 steps? Because if it's 5 of each, 10 times 5 is 50.
I think so.
It's got to have some significance, though. Or else why would it be
I'm curious about what
one
happens if
back?
we put pea cells with blue shit together, but
Put what?
I'm curious about what happens if we piece all of the blue stuff together, but like I think that
Oh,
relies on us finishing first.
hmm. And like this X, I don't... We need to look under beds?
The base book doesn't have anything there. So maybe maybe we have to go dig in the bedroom.
Dig in the bed. True. We could try doing that. Or any bedroom. Like even bunk room and all of them. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. How does this compare to the final? It's the same.
Yeah.
Colors.
This basically just confirmed everything that we did with it. It's basically rearranged the letters to actually dictate which books.
Yes. So those are the same. A new clue. Uncle. Okay, so that
Twinkle.
Cuckoo 2. This looks like a reference to the 2 cuckoo clocks, to the cousins. This is different though. The other 2 were pointed to the sacred hour, like they should be. Why is this one pointed to what, 1:14? This one looks like it's going counterclockwise. Huh.
Do we need to? Hmm. I wonder if we need to go to the clock tower at the time that's indicated.
I mean, we've been there at 1:14 while waiting for the sacred hour 1:30. Unless this is actually 12:15. what would counterclockwise? I mean, if we get there early enough in the day, if we see it early in the day, we'll know to come back to it. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? What? Lines as in ranks? Lines as in spines? I mean, the lines as in spines makes sense because we rearranged the names of the books.
Rank is the
The manor.
yeah.
He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. That's different than the
This is
ultimate one.
entirely different.
Yeah, because it says in the final, he checked all the colors of the spines that were bound.
Yeah.
He checked the colors for each key that he wound.
So there's
So,
silver, there's prism.
oh, yeah. I was thinking more the colors of the boxes in the parlor game.
Oh, so white, blue, black?
Maybe? I mean, it could also be the color of the keys. Okay, and
The key is the same every time, I think.
Yeah. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me.
Oh.
Merry?
Hmm.
Like, Merry Christmas? And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Okay. And this denoted in verse thing was removed, and we found that in the music room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all of these look the same as far as their hints. This color of each key that he wound is interesting. Oh, it gives you the answer to entrance hall right here.
I mean, it's even more obvious here because it has the fucking
The
moon.
rogue moon out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. That's the same. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. Like, Margle is the name of the investigator, I believe. It's like Bon Margle. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. Okay. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. Having read this so many times, actually, it was book. Ha, major. So many times. Having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? 1 per page. Okay, so that tells you to look at the signs and then do this. Show the entire route. Okay, so
Oh, of
that
the
points
metro.
you, yeah, towards that. Oh,
Yeah.
here's a rook. And then in the final version, the king is
The
there.
thing,
So
yeah.
they've swapped in the final version. Okay. Or is there perhaps something new? The final version is new instead. Something overlooked but now in view. Have you Oh. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? The final version is, have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's new clue, you know what to do. Okay, so the suspect is minor, typed. The suspect is major, handwritten. The suspect is minor, typed. Remind
Yeah.
Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is like admin key. Remove the sign from this final illustration. Yeah, because that would have been wrong.
Very obvious. Yeah.
Okay.
So then
So it,
Randolph sets up that admin key.
yeah. Kind of strange, because, like, the people that were planning on trying to kill our mom, I guess she knew. So that's why she's leaving these clues to that, and Randolph apparently knew too.
Randolph had been helping hide
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
We knew that.
But it sounded like the um the people who had been using Blackbridge thought that they were going unnoticed. They're like, "Oh, Randolph is going to do maintenance soon. Let's hide our tracks," or what have you.
Yeah.
But I guess Mom and Randolph and stuff were one step ahead. So this manuscript holds a lot of stuff to help us solve what we have already solved in A New Clue, but
Yeah,
the
but there's also
castling,
some new stuff. Yeah, the castling, the
um,
Cuckoo 2 is
Cuckoo
weird.
2, and I don't know what that, I don't have the slightest clue what, I mean, Rotunda is counterclockwise room in Arajan. I believe it's counterclockwise room. Wait, one sec. Rotunda. No, it means clockwise room in Arajan. So, never mind.
Wait, that's not the Sacred Hour.
No, Sacred Hour is 1:30. This is, it looks like 1:14 or 12:14. But counterclockwise, I don't understand.
Courtney Furin and Rygard Furin.
Also, why cook and maid right here?
Yeah.
Like, seems to call it out. Um, then we have start of the castle puzzle here. And something to do with the fruits and 10. Okay. Well, we can puzzle over that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna try to go. Oh, not only does it open that, but it also opens
Oh
the
yeah.
underground like regular. That's nice. Alright. Let's see if we can get our ladyship's chambers, throne room, and then the rest of the stuff for the castle puzzle.
Yeah.
Or not castle puzzle, the chess puzzle. Okay, we need to get more of the draft studio rooms. There's actually a lot of different things that we're potentially doing this run. Oh, the bunk room way too early.
We're just hallway here, I think.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get a sledgehammer to come back to that.
Conservatory.
Can't pass up the conservatory. Nursery. I kind of like it commonplace, because getting the extra steps to trigger our one experiment tons of times is nice.
Yeah.
Solarium, I'll be honest, I don't care about the solarium.
Me neither.
Like, if we want...
We can bump it down one.
Like, it's also a dead end.
Yeah,
Because if
that's what I'm saying, we can bump it down one.
I'm thinking just rare. It's not really a situation that I really want the solarium. If something's rare, eventually we're modifying our deck so that anything that we put as rare or unusual, we're not gonna really want to draft anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking solarium goes rare. I don't really want to draft it. Or do you still prefer unusual?
I don't know, cause like it's kind of a thing of like it's a stopgap for before we find those rare things in the conservatory. Is the way I see it.
Hmm. Okay. I'd be okay with unusual. Parlor, we gotta keep this commonplace.
Yeah.
We have a trophy to get, and it's nice for the,
I mean, the 3 gems are just nice.
Yes. Okay. We get our rook here, too.
We can laboratory.
Ooh. Or Geist.
Oh, that, yeah.
For hella dice.
Yeah.
Oh. Heh, I get it. There's many die.
Hmm.
We do need items. We could use shovel, we could use... I'm thinking just closet here.
Yeah, we just closet it. It's 3 items.
Give us... Oh, nice. Shovel. Nice. We can go over here, shovel a little bit. Nice. Feels weird. Not having allowance. Oh, geez. I think we got a corridor here, because the rest of them just ran us into the wall.
Yeah, I would corridor. I was gonna say you should have probably gone right first.
Oh, I guess so. I kind of want to preserve as much in the wing as possible so that we can hit a T and then just drill south as much as we can. That, and we have quite a few reroll dice, so if we want to fill out a lot of the house, and then... Oh.
I would go aquarium.
Yeah, just for the positioning. And the dig spot. Nice. Can't really get good use out of commissary right now. I'm thinking boudoir.
Yeah,
This
I
chapel
would go
points
boudoir.
up too.
I would go boudoir. I think we should double back.
Okay. Need a freaking coat check. Give us the... Give us the lucky purse. We need the money.
Courtyard.
Yes. Although, I don't really want to go into this row at all if we can help it. Until we're further up and we can get a T to go down. Ooh, don't want to spend that. Actually, commissary might not be bad. Spare
A lot of us
veranda.
pointing that way.
Yeah.
Which direction to the chapel point? Oh. Yeah. Veranda is fine.
More item. Ooh, nice. Yoink. We keep going straight up. Not quite. Treasure trove is... We need it.
Goes into the wall.
It does. Or we could do breakfast nook and then start trying to draft down.
It's just... What are the chances of us getting treasure trove later? Is really the question.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather take treasure trove now. And then...
And guarantee it? Yeah.
To
Same.
guarantee it.
I think we abandoned the drill down this run, if I'm being honest.
We have so many reroll dice, though. We can make it happen. Plus, we kind of need it. We need either it or study for the queen.
The tunnel?
Oh, no. Sorry. I meant go southwards so that we can get her ladyship's chambers. I didn't actually mean tunnel. Although, eventually I'd like to tunnel southward, but I'm more concerned about hitting a T and then going southwards to try to get her ladyship's chambers. For not only the queen, but also the diary.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, where are we at with shops? We have one shop, technically, with the aquarium. So
Oh,
hopefully
shit.
we get... Huh?
That's actually really bad.
Yeah. Let's do den here.
Yeah, we have to do den here.
Hopefully we find Mount Holly. Gift shop. There's a throne room.
It points to ass, but we might as well take it.
Yeah. The rest of them are not good
Even more
either.
ass.
Yeah.
Unless we reroll, but like I'd rather guarantee the throne room now.
Yeah. Alright, we don't actually need to go in there yet. We're gonna have to open up room... Oh.
I would go to the throne room now. I think we reroll here actually. Oh yeah, this just makes it free.
Yeah, we just need to open the other antechamber stuff somehow. And then come back here. Oh, shit.
Use the key, use the key.
Okay. Coat check.
So ass.
It is... Actually, that would probably doom us, because we don't have keys.
Yeah. I would breakfast nook here.
Yeah.
And then we re-roll this door.
To get a T.
Yeah. And then you can try your drill down.
Ugh.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah. Security works multiple ways.
Yeah. Yeah. Set security to high.
Yes. Then we can also do an experiment. Well, at least check the experiment stuff. Whether or not we actually initiate it.
Yeah.
That is dependent on what we get. I do like that, unlike drafting a room, you can come back to the experiments.
Yeah.
You don't have to initiate it.
I mean, you could initiate it. Don't forget, you can actually pause the experiment.
Oh, that's true.
We just never do it.
It's true. Oh, we didn't get it. Each time you find trash while digging, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. We can start doing permanently increased lockpicking skills.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's do upgraded.
yeah, I think we're gonna have a better time with that than trash while digging. There's a lot of upgraded rooms. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, it's right there.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, we take it.
we take it. Ooh. Actually, that might be nice going back to the tomb. All right. What are your secrets? Her ladyship's sleep diary. Okay. This was maybe 3 or 4 years before she died. I think she passed away in 1983. Let's see here. It was in the hallways. Yeah, middle of June 1983 was the staff notice that she passed away. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Insomnia, huh? My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of my home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. So if we end the day here, we sacrifice steps for more stars?
Maybe. I have no idea.
Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have here. Or, as we have. Clara. Sleep duration 4 hours. That's better than she had in her room. Quality, very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept on the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects, the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Huh. A flower, huh? Servants' quarters. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to What the heck? This feels scandalous. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So Hartley's known for gambling. So sacrifice half your steps for 1 die? Does not seem worth it. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I wake up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom, sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality the best in many months. Observable effects, I woke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Hey, brother-in-law, you mind if I just jack your room?
Yeah, I sleep best in here. Get fucked.
As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, the most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Wait, does that line up with my timeline of when Simon was born? Let's see here. Timeline 1979. Yeah. I have him being born sometime during 1979. But so it's got to be, end of January or beginning of February. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother.
That's the outer room.
That's the outer room, but it's a 4-way room, not a dead end. I guess we gotta take the power hammer there and
Maybe we just don't have what we need.
which of the many rooms would we power hammer? Or can we power hammer all of them? I'm gonna knock down the classroom. Huh. Okay, wait, which ones did she not mention? She didn't mention the regular bedroom, or the boudoir, or the nursery.
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
I mean, we can science those 3.
we can. We can. It's
Because
just
now we know that they do things.
Yeah. Ah, it's just a bummer that we'll have to give up keycard to science, but is what it is.
Well, we don't do it immediately.
Yeah. Um,
It's also possible that they just don't have effects.
I mean, they wouldn't leave it open and not have effects. I think we need to take the garage here. We need the keys, or else we're not going to be able to continue. As much as I'd like to take the West Wing Hall or the mailroom.
We have 3 down
Oh,
below,
we
and we
do.
have boudoir that we haven't tried yet.
That's true.
But I mean, if you want to take garage, you can go for it.
I just think it ensures that we're able to continue the run. I would like to see mailroom, because we got a whole bunch of activations last time. But I think in the interest of continuing this run, I think we got to pick garage. Okay. Any dig spots? No. Do we... So I think the major discovery, it is cool to know that there are other effects to sleeping in bedrooms. But that last page with the 4-way in the outer room, I think is the main prize there. Or else it wouldn't be so hidden, you know?
We wouldn't. We still don't know what it alludes to, but yes.
Yeah. All right, let's go down and draft these first. Get something without needing to use keys. To observatory.
They're all good. Yeah, they're all good.
44. I calculated it out, and in order to see everything, I think you need 88 stars. Like, once we have 88 stars, that's the sum of all of the different constellations here. So,
Of course.
we're halfway there.
Of course, that's 88.
Okay. Nice, nice. Oh my god.
Nice.
Feels good. Okay. Oh, bollocks.
Can we redraw?
Oh yeah, we got heck of redraws.
It's just. I mean, I guess we took the hole. Is there an eye that we care about?
Potentially workshop, or having oh, we don't have enough gems for regular veranda actually. Well, we could take West Wing Hall if you want, but I'd like to save that for up here potentially.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. Is like I don't think it's worth West Wing Hall.
No.
It's just like I don't know what we care about.
We've got plenty of reroll dice. I'd take another reroll.
Sure.
Like a dead end of some sort to... Ooh, I would not mind
Okay, actually,
either den or nursery.
Den is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Or nursery. I think either is fine.
Okay. We have plenty of trunks. It would be nice to get... Oh. I mean, we could do Lost and Found. We get 2 rare items and we give up 1 thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's do it.
Yeah. Plus it doesn't cost money. All right, what do we lose? Broken lever, no sweat off my back. More rerolls, and then the gear wrench.
That's actually pretty nice.
Mary at Mount Holly.
Can you scan the book?
The book. Oh.
In
Hmm. Yeah, I don't see any details on the book. Okay, there's our pawn. Actually, we should probably keep track of what we need. We have the
we have
king.
her ladyship.
We have the
We have the
queen.
king? Oh yeah, we have a queen.
We have
We
the
have-
rook at conservatory.
Do we have chapel? No, we don't.
We don't have a bishop yet, I don't think. We do have
Yeah,
knight
we need a
in
bishop.
security. Yeah, we just need a bishop, that's it. So
Yeah, we just
what
need
is
a
that?
bishop.
Chapel.
Chapel, rumpus, attic, bookstore.
Okay.
You have 2 items yet?
Yeah. We got the dice and the wrench.
Oh, you don't get a permanent. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Never thought I'd see the day where we actually take lost and found.
And open the chest if you want.
Yeah. We've got enough keys. More keys.
That's debatable.
That's
That's
okay.
very debatable as to whether or not we have enough keys.
Well, enough keys to justify gambling for more keys.
I would go through the door.
Yeah, just to see if we can. Oh no.
No, fine. No.
We have so many trunks. We need to find a sledgehammer.
You sleeping?
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Either parlor or tunnel.
Not tunnel.
Not tunnel?
Or 2 tunnels.
Okay.
I don't see a point in tunnel.
Well, just getting up to here so that it's more open instead of having to come up and around here. But we have rerolls. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false.
Okay.
The white box is false.
Okay, hold up.
Oh my god. So the rules are, you know the rules?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so hang on. If white box is false,
white
then
box.
that means. If white box is false, then that means it's in white. If white box is true, then black is false and. Right? Yeah. If white is true, then
yes.
black is false, and blue would also point to white. It's white.
Yeah, because this flips polarity.
Well, no matter what, it's
Yeah.
white. Like
It's white no matter what.
Yeah.
All right.
There's
Give us our gems.
something on the floor somewhere.
Yay!
Yonk.
It's the white box.
Okay. What? Aha! Metal detector's going off. This has to be somewhere around. Chapel.
Yeah.
Oh.
We take chapel here.
Do we want to backtrack now and just do the
Do what?
do the chest castling? Because we have all the pieces.
Why now?
Because it's less backtracking.
But
Total.
like, I guess we can, yeah.
We do have a pawn. There has to be a pawn in one of these.
Yeah, we
Lost and
is
found
on.
was a pawn. Yes.
Yeah, but it lost and found yet.
No, this is the chess puzzle. So we're just putting figures down. All right. Out to the precipice. I hope this works. Right, where is it? Okay. So the pawn is right here. And then the rook would have gone right there, but we want to put our king right there instead. And then the queen, I believe, is right there. Oh, it's right there. And security is up here.
Yeah.
And then where's the throne room? It's right
Where's the
there.
queen? Flip it. So put the king in the normal spot, yeah, and then put the
I'm just scared it's gonna lock us in if we do it correctly, but this isn't working. Unless we need them on the same rank. Because regularly, when you castle,
yeah, but like that's I
it'd
don't
be
know.
like
I don't think
this.
yeah, but I don't
Right.
think that's the case. I think you put like if it locks, it locks. We don't have to switch it out. Oh, there's a spot for rook up there.
What? Oh, is it because we had a... Oh, it's because the nook's up there. How about
Like
we take
like
this
if it
off?
locks, I think if it locks, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not a big deal if it locks. Because that confirms that it's not this. You could keep it as the king if you want.
Yeah. Can we go back? No.
Yeah, so I don't think it is swapping on this board then.
If we happen to get it on the same rank... Actually, we can just not select it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, we do have to. It took away
What do you mean?
the king.
But it doesn't matter. We used the king. We used this already. Unless you want to use a different power today.
Actually, it might be good for shops.
Okay.
You know what all the powers do?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Pawn.
Can we use it again? No, we're locked to the same choice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think it really matters.
Okay. Unfortunate. Unless the swapping of the king and the rook is just another reference to the castle puzzle.
I think so. I don't know.
Okay. Well, our mission is still clear. We need to find... Well, a sledgehammer would be nice. But a, we going up this way? Yes. The coat check. So we can get all of that freaking money. That and another shop plus bunk room.
Wait. What if it's swapping the power from king to rook?
Oh, shit. Ooh, Mount Holly gift shop.
Yeah, we take that.
Okay. And then now all we need is bunk room and... Wait, no. We can't get bunk room yet. We need mail room first. Because we need to...
Room.
Or not the mail room, the coat check. Morning room?
I would sure. I would almost say boiler room, personally. But morning room is fine.
Okay. Oh my god. We need a freaking sledgehammer. Yoink. Cloister.
Cloister, yeah. I almost want to alter for the day and redo it. I think it actually is the fucking powers.
I mean, we can always do it next run too.
But it's such a pain in the ass to get all of the rooms we need.
I mean, it's not that much harder to do it on another day as opposed to what we did exactly today.
I mean, I think we got lucky with her ladyship is the thing.
Hmm. Bedroom?
Bedroom.
Gymnasium or maybe classroom?
I would do classroom.
How many drafting rooms do we have? We have conservatory. That's it. But still, the more redraws, the more you whittle down the deck, and then that makes our redraw dice more effective. Should we redraw now to try to find the, what do you call it? Coat check? Or should we draft out a little bit for? Yeah, no. Let's do it now.
Draft out a better.
Let's do it now because the remaining spaces we have here is the amount of time we have to find bunk room again. So I'd rather try and get coat check now. Oh. There we go. And then we can go back, get all of the money, and then try and find bunk room. If we find bunk room, we can still like to do throne room.
You would have to go pick up all of the money now.
Yes.
Before you open another door.
Yes. Retrieve this. Nice. All right. We go back and we get rich. So many trunks. It's ridiculous. Okay. So, fingers crossed that this doubles allowance. So allowance is 62. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna pick this up slowly. Okay, there we go. Double it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, if we can find bunk room, we'll be golden. Okay. Now, if we don't find bunk room, we still have to make another 200 money somehow. Which I guess vault is an option, because that's 40 coins plus, you know, double that. It's 80 coins. And then we might get to see how casino fares with Lucky Purse.
I feel like there has to be a better option than casino.
I mean, if all of our winnings are doubled out of casino, that's instantly super good. Like, everything will be positive winnings at that point. Alright, we still got 8 rerolls. So we can use them to keep the run alive. Also,
We're gonna need to.
under the bed. Can't really see under the bed. What is this? Okay, nice. So there's this pointing down thing as well. Like, I swear we've tried to dig in the bedroom before too. I don't remember why.
Yeah, it might be a red herring.
Maybe?
One other thing we can do is we can get freezer.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
come to it.
Freeze it for next time.
Yeah. Because then it would be 310, basically.
Butler's bunk room.
You can't.
I mean,
you could. We
it-
could just end the day, yeah.
it kills
That
the... No, it
guarantees
doesn't
it.
kill the run.
What?
It doesn't kill the
No, it
run.
kills the run.
No, it doesn't. Because we
How?
can go outside. We have key card. We could go up through the
Oh.
foundation and continue the run.
Yeah. If you want, we can do that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Crazy.
Our money is insane.
I'm concerned about steps at this point.
Yeah, we need to find dining room. How about under this bed? Is there anything under the bed there? Not really? Yeah, our steps are now a concern. But I mean, first try getting 400 coins, pretty good. All right. Purchased. So each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will now contain a hidden blue memo.
I think you can drop off the... Oh, we should have done that earlier.
Oh,
I think you should drop off the purse.
yeah. Yeah. Where's the steps here? Okay. Here, take the purse back. we have all the money we want.
Honestly, do we even care about the purse anymore? I mean, I guess for the gallery, or not gallery.
The showroom, the casino.
Yeah, the showroom.
I mean, the only other thing I'd want to replace it would be Power Hammer, since we know that we need Power Hammer for discovery stuff. Oh my god, our steps.
But like honestly, like the casino, I don't think we actually need to worry about money at that point, because like it's really just 100 that we care about.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like we start at 60.
Yeah, our allowance is getting pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, we need to find dining room or kitchen stat. That, and then we either start sciencing bedrooms, or we need to find billiard room so that we can preserve this key card.
I'll be honest, I think our best bet is billiard room. Because in order to get to one of the bedrooms, we have to backtrack all the way out of the building again.
Yeah. Do you think that blue tents would have already It probably didn't take effect yet.
I don't know
Like-
what we're gonna do.
Well,
We
as
can
far
note
as
in the
Foundation, because Foundation
Oh.
was already drafted from the beginning of the day, so there may or may not be a blue memo here right
I
now.
don't
don't
know
think
if
so.
Foundation would have a memo though, because Foundation can't move.
But it's a blue room.
But like, if you didn't get Foundation on rank 8, you would never get that memo.
Yeah, it's probably not something significant because it is missable. But, and we're low as hell on keys.
Oh yeah, I mean,
How about we draft
it
out
went
of
all in
here looking for billiard room, because it's a blue room, it has a key, and it's blue, so it's on rank 8. Yeah, that one is locked. Are they all locked? Probably. Yeah, I think we try for billiard room out of this one.
Okay.
That's on rank 8. Give us a key to keep us alive. Yeah, office isn't good enough. We've got hacker rerolls. Hey, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Blue memo?
what did that memo on the board say?
It said staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Don't know what that means.
Did we already have that?
Yes. Where the heck is a blue memo?
I don't. Billiard room doesn't have it in our notes.
It's got it.
Does it take effect on the next round?
I would think that, like... it's down here.
Current changes do not reset each day.
I would think that as soon as we got it, every one after we got it would fit, but it's just
I mean,
super...
let's try to do the puzzle first. Maybe it's
oh yeah,
hidden
maybe
in
it's
the puzzle.
inside of here. 9, 5. Wait, no, that's multiply. So 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. 20 divided by 1 is 20. Times 1 is 20. Minus 4 is 16 again. 8 divided by 8 is 1. Times 20 is 20. Minus 8 is 12. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, you're right. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. What?
That's a math thing, no?
Bullseye operation? Oh, I see.
That's
So if you have multiple, say, additions, and you want square additions, then you would square after every single addition thing.
maybe, yeah.
Okay,
Not
I added
entirely.
I added a column in the chess tab for blue tents memos, so that we wouldn't have to take pictures of all of them. If they're all blue memos, then it's whatever. Let's type it out. Billiard
Okay,
room.
we can do that.
Okay.
Bullseye operation and trigger.
Multiple times.
Okay.
I think we're gonna be forced to, yep. Just use the silver key right here.
Conference room, sure.
Use.
I mean, what else are we looking for?
Is there anything that gives us keys? Like commissary.
Commissary. But, like, I don't think you're gonna get it.
In 7 redraws?
Well, you used a silver key.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, also, we had the money. We didn't need bunker room. Because Tomb has 5 billion coins.
Oh,
So that's
shit.
fine.
I didn't think about Tomb.
I think we conference room and we pray that one of the sides is a fucking security room. Security door.
True. We haven't seen too many security doors yet. Oh boy.
But also, like, if this run ends, the run fucking ends. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Locksmith. This solves all our problems.
Yeah. Kinda. Now we're kind of in the issue of we're in a fucking dead end. But yeah.
No, that's fine. We still have this to go out, and we still got this
Yeah.
side.
Okay, so how many keys do we need?
Oh, lockpick kit. Now that we've been triggering that a few times.
Try to get the secret garden key.
Pretty please. We would love the fruit. Nice. All right, I think we can do with like
Got like 9 keys.
Yeah, we've got the money. What else are we gonna
Alright,
use
cool.
it on?
We're done.
Like this 300 is still enough to buy out the showroom.
Yep.
Oh, we drafted a dead end, and we're now getting the tomb spreads in here. All right, let's. Dang it.
Reroll that shit.
I mean, why not?
Our pool's
why
actually not
pool?
bad.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
We have the keys.
we have keys. We have keys. Let's just open it. Give us more keys.
No, you get coins, which is keys.
Yeah. What am I?
Coins technically is keys.
All right, so some sort of dead end down here. We want
Dining
keys? Yeah, dining room. Nice. Okay, well this just solves our step issue. We're good on steps.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, a gem. Okay, our resources are immaculate.
If we can freeze, that would be amazing.
Yes. All right, give us.
Over.
I like showroom here. Oh, it is on 8th rank, and we don't get a blue tents. But, I mean, Sana's gonna end the run anyways. Okay. Give us amazingness.
Technically doesn't end the run, but
Oh, true. Moon pendant.
we'll take that. What does silver spoon do?
Doubles step counts from eating. I mean,
Grab the master key.
we might as well just get everything.
No.
Wait a
Because-
second. Has the master key always been golden? I thought it was silver.
I think so. I think we grab this and then I think emerald bracelet
Yeah, that'd be nice.
and then we skip silver spoon
Yeah, just because we don't need it. 'Cause it's
because it'll dilute the things that we can keep from moon pendant.
true. Wait. Is there a key pendant in here? Whoa. Black Bridge. Ah, Eraja. And the fact that that's purple. Is there significance to green and key and green in this multifacet? Mount Holly. Silver spoon in there. Okay, we bought that. Bought a few of these things. And I think I've seen this Windows sort of thing on shelves before. Like on the bookshelves? Or maybe it's like some sort of amalgamation of geometric figures. There's another Rajan thimble. Nice. Oh, nice. We could do office. Just curve ourselves around.
Sure.
No gem cost. Gem positive. It's all profit, baby. Yoink. And then... why not?
Yeah, sure, spread it. Why
Spread
not?
the gold.
It all goes into the conference room anyways.
Should we go back to the conference room now, just in case we get the freezer?
No, because I'm pretty sure freezer triggers on stepping in.
I thought it triggered immediately.
Check the directory.
Freezer. Freezes accounts.
Yeah.
I think it's
I mean, we
immediate.
have the steps. Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something in the office.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yes. Yes. Money. Money. Money.
And at that point, do you want to go all the way out to the tomb?
Yeah, why not?
I
Foundation's
think
right
it's
there.
fucking overkill. I think that's complete overkill.
Especially considering we'll also be getting, what do you call it? The,
Allowance?
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now my concern is... No, we have secret garden key. We can open the antechamber. We just need something that'll curve in this way.
So you need a T up there.
Ideally, yeah. We've got 7
What do you mean
rerolls as well.
ideally? You have to have a T. The run ends if you don't.
Yeah, it does. But I mean, if we can get freezer on the top right side here, then there's not too much else I really want out here, unless we can get a blue room right here. But getting back into room 46 with the crown and bringing the crown to the throne room. I think that's the next, oh. Money, 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 money. Perhaps we banked the lucky purse too early.
Well, it was a safe play.
It
We
was.
didn't know if the run was going to end.
That's true.
We actually expected the run to end.
Mm-hmm. We were running really low on steps.
But like, let's be real. We don't need 200 fucking coins.
What?
Yeah, there's coins in the fountain.
I didn't think you would detect it from out here. Okay, so next run we're trying to get the chess puzzle again, but switch our
Switch to
tower
rook,
over to
yeah.
rook.
Yeah.
Hi there, cheese man. Why would you not need 200 coins? That's what I'm saying.
We're done with the money.
We can never have enough money. Go Scrooge McDuck mode. Oh, you know what's awesome too? Freezer freezes you out of the gems, but we don't need gems to draft anything we want.
Yeah.
We could draft the vault if we wanted to, and it'd be perfectly fine. Library curves us down. Oh, and we get to read a book.
Yeah.
Gimme. Oh, we could have unlocked all of the things in the entry hall.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so The Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Elling. Forward. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what I felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Okay. Oh my god. There's multiple parts?
Jesus.
Holy shit. Okay. This
This
is story time. Many
If
years
I
ago.
pass out, I'm sorry.
All good. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Oh, jeez. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands. What's it saying? Where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity.
Basically, his life led him to a life of crime. That's what it says.
In very flowery language, yes.
Yep.
It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It was over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as the stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such an effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control.
You, boy, get out from behind that bush,
he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear.
You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive. And me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face.
Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised his half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile.
Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy.
Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look.
And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far?
Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burning woods.
My God, That is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning.
It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for such a prize as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself? Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile.
In my youth, often. But perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us out here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward.
It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And in the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you with the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why do you have no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly.
There is a lockbox in the carriage.
Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes, displaying no emotion. I wonder. Wait,
I wonder.
That's the old man.
Should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me?
Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since the passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock. It would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied back, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned.
You are cursed, boy. For deadly is the stone. You've opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed.
Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it?
That's one.
Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. Wait. Oh, sorry. One second. There we go. One what, you mumbling Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? Agentor, it seems
That's
Eurasian.
something in Eurasian.
Yeah. Adj.
I think Adj is old.
The man did not seem intimidated.
1 pace.
He paused for effect.
12 more, and you'll be dead.
He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Same as the lock. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would that knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse, that could very well not be real. No, that would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task, too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it's cursed, I die. And if not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Oh my god. Below the Black Bridge.
How many pages do we have?
Okay. That's it. We're more than halfway through.
Okay.
Miller awoke to this. I don't know if there's any tie back to anything so far, except the reference to steps. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have.
Cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion.
Oh, interesting. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, and then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept to the cavern's main passage, careful not to awake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quickly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. Then she walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, followed the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass that connected Oris to Reddington. Okay, so we have a location. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, their task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was the source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's south end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored on each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clatterings of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly readied their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see it was a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over a rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child trails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, and in the back of one of the larger cabin rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even whispers. There was nothing to say. Oh, there's like a Arindan symbol over here. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it? Oh. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now open widely despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from that previous day. The 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Froderick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Okay, so the effigy brings disaster wherever it goes, basically.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just see lore. Unless there's like stuff about steps. There is the one bit about like the insult Agentor. There was the location. Blackbridge is between Oris and, was it Tanner's Fork? It could be like location-based things.
But basically Jesper gets shot by his own troop.
Yeah.
And then they get their cave collapsed on because they never mentioned the guards.
Yeah. Do we want to use
Can we
secret garden key? Yeah.
Can
We
we?
could do. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Nice.
Oh! Freaking finally, we got the sledgehammer. Oh, we gave up the broken lever, though. We can't make the power hammer.
We also don't have the battery.
Yeah.
I would have argued we probably shouldn't have even picked up the sledgehammer.
Oh, shit. You're right. Because it dilutes our,
Yeah. It's fine.
I mean... You know what we could do? We could step in and out of the lost and found to try to whittle down our,
Oh,
our
no.
stuff.
No. If we lose important shit, that would very much suck.
Yeah. If we could hold more stuff in the coat check, it would be worth it, but we can't. That was a long-ass book.
Yep.
I was half scared it was going to be three parts instead of 2. It was a pretty good read, though. I was engaged. I guess we also learned that there is other ancient civilizations before Orinda. Ares.
Freezer.
Oh.
Not freezer.
Um,
Reroll.
do we want to like reroll down over here? Save our rerolls for a T and then come around, try to fill that out?
I think we can reroll once.
Okay. Yeah, no. Walking Claws is gonna serve us the best here.
We get something bonus for walking closet.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because of the ladyship's chambers. I think it was, yeah, 3 gems.
3 gems.
Nice.
What is
A
that?
telescope. Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, back to the... I mean, we got steps to go back to the observatory.
I don't know if it triggers again.
I hope so. I mean... Hopefully it's something permanent, because we're near the end of the run. Should we do that now? Before we do the,
Well, we're gonna have to backtrack at some point anyways. We don't have to do it now.
just in case the effect is... Well,
Dude, we have 237 coins.
it's true.
Like...
Oh!
Oh my god.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. More coins.
Like, genuinely, if we end up losing a few gems to it, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you want a T here.
Yeah. You can special key this.
Yeah, we can just master key it. Dark room works, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, if we reroll this.
Nope.
Reroll.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's your bowl.
Ugh.
I'm curious if we even have any more teas. Wait. I mean, we could just casino here.
Yeah, we are running low on rerolls.
Because, like, the chances of getting freezer is pretty low.
Yeah, I'm down with cutting our losses here.
Yeah.
Oh, I want more money. Oh well. Alright. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Let's see that more spins. Fuck.
Absolutely nothing. Very good.
Oh well. Damn.
Alright, we move on.
Oh. It's not that it matters.
Nope.
Alright, we're not picking up the basement key. Don't need to...
Nope.
Okay. Get this. Bring it back. I mean, we might as well go outside, head to the observatory now, and then hit the throne room.
Yeah. That's why I was like, we don't really need to do the observatory.
Yeah.
We're going there anyways.
Alright. Oh, we don't currently have a blessing going either. But we've gotten most everything we want out of Tomb.
I do think that if we want to do castle, I think the best way to do it is to go for Black Prince.
Yes.
The queen is then becomes the
Main limiting
Worse.
factor.
Yeah.
Telescope. Wait, why is it being weird? Here we go. Okay. Oh, it just allows you to, like, double up? Interesting. So we could have had, like, ultra gem flowered rooms. Wait, what?
I mean,
Telescope again? Oh, I see. It's just like a second extra set of,
so if you walk into the courtyard, are there more fucking gems then?
I think that it only happens if it's not drafted yet. Wait, how? Oh. Up this way. Oh my god.
Nope.
I was like,
Yep,
what?
it doubles up.
Uh-huh.
So it doesn't matter if it's already been drafted. It will just trigger. The
Well,
second
I
one.
think certain things. Like, because the,
Well, the special flower is instant in every green room.
true. Okay, then go over here. Okay, we have the crown. We have the crown.
Yeah, I feel like that is
Reclaim the...
a puzzle we have to figure out.
Hmm.
I feel like it would be too simple if it was just bring the crown here.
Yes. So now the next question is, where do we want to sleep for the night? Do we want to go back to the billiard room to preserve the key card, or do we want to science the bedroom or boudoir?
I don't know if either will give us anything. I feel like only the ones that are listed actually matter. If I'm
Well,
being honest.
I don't think I agree, because it intentionally said, oh, my experiments got cut short because Simon was born. I think she would have continued her experiments. So I think that the bedroom, the boudoir, and what was the other one that was not listed? The nursery. They all probably do something.
I mean, you can try and we'll find out really quickly.
Yeah, we just got to be pretty observant. It just sucks not starting with the key card.
I just value the key card so much more than all the other things. That's all.
Hmm. You know
But
what? I
like,
might.
if you want to science, then I think go for it.
You know what I could do is science it in dare mode off stream.
Or is that? It's up to you.
Yeah, I think it's better than giving up key card. Because we can...
Like, honestly, the only thing I would be willing, like, kind of willing to give it up for would be the extra star. I don't think any of the other things matter that much.
Yeah, I mean, we have a good amount of extra star sources, though.
Yeah.
If we really wanted to star max, we could get an experiment that facilitated that.
I think we have other things to prioritize with experiments.
Yeah, we do. It seemed like our lockpicking skill was doing pretty darn good, unlocking most things with just a few activations. All right, so we need We need power hammer. Although, like, tomb, we can't really power hammer the sides because we immediately go down.
Yeah.
Unless it's referring to in the crypt itself. But it didn't seem like there was any cracks on the sides. That I saw, at least.
Yeah, I don't think the tomb actually matters.
Alright, we can pick this up immediately. It doesn't matter too much. We kept the
What did we
wrench and the
keep?
running shoes.
Trash.
Unfortunate. We didn't even use the wrench once.
Nope. What do we even care about? Oh, we care about shrine.
We do. Of the outer rooms, like I could see shrine being able to hammer the sides. Root cellar. Well, this already is blown out one side, but the rest of them don't seem like this doesn't seem hammerable. Hovel does
can't
seem
access that.
hammerable. Tool shed, you definitely can't hammer.
Yeah. I don't think you can hammer trading post.
No. Like
I don't think you can hammer awful either.
I could see Hovel being maybe hammerable. Same with classroom, because you could actually access that part of the wall, but it's not brick. In the interests of assembling the hammer, I'm inclined towards tool shed.
Don't forget to trigger
Oh,
Banner of the King.
that's right. Let's do this. Yoink. And two things that do not go into the power hammer.
Nope.
Oh well.
And one of them is pretty useless.
Yeah, especially because we can't trading post now. Trading post for something else. All right.
I mean, in the past, the watering can was actually decent, but like not anymore.
Yeah.
Hallway.
Okay. Show us conservatory. Oh. Or we can get coat check right off the bat. Lucky purse, and then if we actually assembled the power hammer, being able to coat check it would be nice.
Or we hallway closet.
Well, we could do that too. Yeah, let's do that.
For extra chance
No.
at actually getting the items. Alright, never mind, get fucked.
Well. It's an item. Breakfast nook.
Yeah, sure.
Yoink. Morning room or treasure trove?
Actually, morning room, I think. I don't think we care about treasure trove at this point.
Well, I think that treasure trove is going to pop up since we have, what do you call it?
Yeah, the block print.
Yeah. We could go aquarium here.
Yeah.
Get that extra star. And water here. Commissary? Buy it out. Might get a sledgehammer.
Yeah, we can do that.
A shovel.
So we tried. Magnifying glass, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright, we're
we
done
go.
here.
Or do we just want to buy out all the gems?
Not really.
Okay. We have key card.
We've like axed the cost of a lot of things, so...
Hey, there's treasure trove again.
Do we want to just take it just so it stops showing up?
That's fair. And plus it's permanent increase and
Yeah, but like we genuinely don't need this many coins anymore.
I mean, being able to buy out we don't know if there's going to be something else with an obnoxious price point.
That's true.
There was the showroom, and then now they show threw blue tents at us. Um,
I would take the classroom and then just don't enter and start backtracking.
yeah. See if we can draft some more drafting rooms. Dick, dick, dick.
Okay, that's good.
Garage?
I would go Geist, honestly.
I see. Yeah, a few rerolls could save us. All right. Also, if we can get the boiler room, now that we don't have to worry about, so tempted to open
Not
it.
worth.
Now that we don't have to worry about getting too many shop rooms. Oh, workshop. Oh. Wait, it's already commonplace? No, it's unusual. I kind of like it. At least standard, say. Because it was unusual. I think standard would be good.
Standard or common is fine. I'm fine with either.
Yeah, I feel like standard because then we draw it towards the end of the day when we have a combination of items. Nice. Okay, we have one of 3. Or lab.
This is like the perfect spot for code check if you're gonna do code check.
That's true. Let's do that. Retrieve. Then hopefully we can find the other 2 things. Courtyard's great here.
Yeah, courtyard.
Come on, give us hammer. Yes. Asking, you shall receive. All right, can I water? Oh, maybe it like. I figured I didn't want to water because I was too excited to do something else first. Okay, we can go back. We can hammer this guy. And now we just need a broken lever. Which honestly, there's many places that we can find broken lever. Oh, there we go. Now we need kitchen so I can be greedy and get more gems out of the watering
So throne room.
do we want to do boudoir here and then save throne room as a nice tea for elsewhere?
Sure.
Okay, actually before we go in there, might as well draft out of here. Could do storeroom?
Sure. I mean, I don't like any of it, so.
I mean, office could get us remoted into either security or lab. Our resources are pretty rolly at this point.
Veranda.
Yes, I like veranda. Nice. Increase our luck. Get us some broken lever, please. Chapel.
Yeah.
And down here. Observatory. The Sail. Apples are delicious. Key. Diamondius Major. Southern Cross. I'm not sure I really like Southern Cross, if I'm honest. Because a lot of the 4-way rooms are red rooms.
Yeah. It's just whatever. Parlor is fine, I think.
Yeah, it should be fine. All right. The gems are on the table
That's a
behind
lie.
you. I'll just make sure here. Okay, so that one's definitely a lie. The gems are in this box, maybe. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. What? That's self-contradicting.
Wait,
That's
wait,
self-contradicting. It
so
can't. Huh?
if it is true,
It can't be true.
it can be true.
Oh, every
Because,
statement. Every statement is separate.
yeah. Because, no, well, if this, yeah, so if this is true, then it isn't in the blue box.
Wait, let me read the instructions one more time. There will always be at least one box that displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which just displays only false statements. Only one
So,
box.
no, it cannot be true.
I mean, it might be the third box.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, it can be true. Yeah. So, yeah,
So
the,
this
the
one is
first one
definitely
can be
false.
true.
This one would be.
That would be false if the black was true.
Because we need something that tells only truths. So if this one's a mix, then this one would have to be true. And then, let's see, the gems are in the blue box.
Well, oh no, so this
It's
is
a
this is false. Both of them are false. Both statements are false. Right? If it's in white, then this works. Both statements on this are false. Because otherwise,
Yeah.
it would have to be a mix on this one.
Yeah, it has to
Where
be white.
Because otherwise, it's a contradiction. So
Yes.
that means that, yeah, it can't be in blue.
No.
Yeah.
Because even if it was a mix here, like you have to have... It's going to get messy the more multi-statements there are.
I'm actually looking forward to the multi-statements. Now that I know that.
All right. Oh, God.
We can reroll that nonsense. Actually, we have gems galore.
We do. How about we just do passageway here?
Yeah.
Save vestibule for later when we have a lot more locked stuff.
Yeah.
If we can assemble... Ooh, Joya.
Yeah, sure. We're looking for what study? Study or Her Ladyship's chambers?
Yes. Hopefully study. Because we have hecka gems so that we could re-roll like mad. Do library, check out another book. Get it started.
Yeah. Yeah.
It also helps
do
with the
that.
drafting out of classroom here.
Yeah.
Alright, so do we want to do History of Verinda first edition? The only other thing we have are the drafting strategies.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright. Let's see if there's any insight upstairs. We didn't check this last time. Stars, allowance. Sanctum keys, red letters, upgrade discs. Okay. Can't seem to pass up the schoolhouse. I wonder why.
Well, not anymore. We don't give a fuck anymore.
Nope. Hey, look at that. Oh, interesting. This one was vertical. There's our stamp collection. Actually, we did want to examine this one. The White Sea of Yore. Also this one. Etaris.
Yenna. Yenna is there again.
Yenna. The Eastern Rain. Huh. Yenna means rain, huh? Et is east. Aries. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Aha! We have our final exam scorecard. Fuck the lavatory.
Yep, I agree. Fuck the lavatory.
Fucking useless, crappy room. Alright, let's see if we can draft out of that. We have a classroom pointing up here, so let's not draft from there.
Yeah, that's fine. I would just take throne room here.
Could take throne room here, or we could take Great Hall. Like, both work. Throne room here is
I
fine.
would do throne room.
Mm-hmm. Wait. 5? That's back in the library.
Do we have a shovel?
We do. Alright, give us... gems,
Yes.
maybe? Don't really need the money.
I don't think we honestly care about the treasure chest at this point. I don't think it gives us anything we care about.
A mix. I mean, more gems means more potential rerolls if we get the study.
If we get the study, yes.
Yes.
Step one though is get the study and we
Yeah.
don't have that yet.
Alright, jeez.
I have a nursery.
Yeah. Potentially give us more steps for, if we get the experiment to get hell activations. Why not? Why not? We might be able to pull pretty much anything we want here coming out of the classroom.
Reroll that garbage.
I don't hate the weight room, actually, because it has a chance of giving the broken lever. We need it for power hammer purposes, and we haven't gotten dining room yet. With Southern Cross, we're going to be encountering it all the time, so getting it out of the way now might help us.
I'd rather... I mean, I guess.
Because if
but
we
I
end
would
up
rather...
drafting, or if we end up getting the broken lever, we'll want to draft the weight room anyways.
I mean, sure. But I'm more concerned about are we gonna even have the stuff to get back to the fucking workshop?
I mean, we got kitchen, we got dining room, 4 rerolls.
Sure.
I think so. No broken lever. Damn. Hmm.
Reroll.
Yeah. Ugh. Want to do Great Hall here?
I guess we can.
I have the keys. Okay. Silent. Silent.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Okay. I think this one has stuff in it. Nice. Well, that was crap.
I thought you didn't want stuff because you want a door.
I was hoping for broken lever. I just... I don't hear any other ones, so the other
I don't know
prize
if
must be
metal-
gems.
I don't know if metal detector even triggers on broken lever.
I think it does. Alright, we got a kitchen.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Just buy out the kitchen. Do we want to go down first, though? Oh, well, this is actually a shit situation.
I think you
No.
go through the classroom if you want to
Yeah.
do those three.
Well, this is very pretty. Look at this. Chef salad. Oh, it's the sale. Nice. Give us all the steps. Perfect. Nice and healthy. We can get the chef salad on the way back. How's about a lab?
Yeah, I think we take the lab here.
Lab and then... Yeah, we want to keep commonplace. And then remote into... Oh! Yes.
Oh, so it does trigger.
Yes. Okay. Set up this experiment. Security door or upgraded floor plan? Or actually, how many bedrooms have we drafted? I'm thinking...
We drafted a few bedrooms.
But have we bypassed any security doors yet?
We bypassed one.
One. So maybe 4 or 5 activations. And then we've got 3 bedrooms in play, so a maximum of 5. Probably can't get 5 because that's master bedroom and ladyship's chambers, which could only possibly draft right here.
How many things do we have upgraded?
16 things upgraded.
Well,
And then, so 1...
probably 15 because the
2...
spare veranda took 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. So 15 things, and we've got... Of the ones that we've already used is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Aquarium.
9, 10, 11. Actually, we've
Whoa.
used a lot of our upgraded
Yeah,
rooms already.
so don't do that one.
Yeah, I think the security door.
I think we
one-
do security, yeah, and then just set the security to hide from here.
Yeah. Okay, bypass the security door, remove crate
Do
from
the
tunnel. Okay. And log into networks. Swan song. Alright. Security. Alright, have a good night, Cheese Man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Later. Also, we should check security, see if how much we've missed. Okay, so it was like 3 gems in the Great Hall. There's a fruit. Oh, the fruit's probably in the classroom.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Nice. So we should probably go to foundation and then use that to make our way back to the workshop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a long way back.
Office is not what we're looking for.
Not really. I mean, pantry, I guess.
Sure.
Yoink. So we want the greenhouse. Ooh.
Rotunda is actually not bad here.
Yeah, let's do rotunda. And then I'm thinking we try up and around here for ladyship's chambers there.
Yeah.
Unless we want to exhaust more of the map first.
I think we try to cross them in. See if there's a memo.
Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot. Memo. Ah! There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. So, Blessing of the Dancer would be one. Rotunda would be another.
There's an item that you get from the showroom.
Oh, yeah. There's the ornate compass. How else?
There's a blessing, no?
Yeah. So, Blessing of the Dancer is 1. Out of the Rotunda is 2. Ornate compass is 3. Dovecoat. Dovecoat is 4. Because if it's in the draw, then it allows you to rotate the other rooms.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Were you in favor of going and building this out further, or trying to go back in for her ladyship's?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay. I think we try now. No, actually, we can try that later. Because I'd like to use the last of our reroll dice right in here. Because we can get both study and her ladyship's chambers in there potentially. Ooh, actually, this is kind of nice. We can just rotate Den like that.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Like that, like that. Smash.
Trash.
Actually,
There's a memo. Check a memo.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay, well, freaking blue tent's memos like to be pretty well hidden. That looked like something at first. Is it up here? Oh, is it in the cushions? Dear God, where is this memo? Is it inside here? Oh, that would be mean. Gotta start looking up more. Is it in amongst the... giant... Oh my
That's
God.
on the edge.
The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Okay, so that's...
What room was this?
This is den. I mean, that's hint towards room 8 puzzle.
Room is...
Oh, sorry. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, actually, if we could draft the study right there, that would be perfect, because it's also a blue room.
Hmm.
Do we want to draft this, or was the weight room... Did it have a security door going up here?
I don't remember.
Don't remember either.
I think it's worth it to skip it for the time being.
Yeah. Just in case. Ah, I see a security door. Now, if we can get a greenhouse on the sides here, that
Why?
would be ideal. Because that's also power hammerable. Jeez. I don't like any of these. Definitely not taking archives, but...
I would just take the clock tower.
Clock tower? I guess so. How many tomorrow rooms do we have? Oh, we have coat check. Yeah. That helps us tomorrow, unless we don't think we can get through with all the keys today. Yeah. Oh, it might have the stopwatch at the top. Oh. If we have a stopwatch at the top, I want to go ham. We probably have enough to draft this stuff. And then the priorities are getting greenhouse. Oh, it is here. You gonna head to bed too, Rose? Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Hope your wrist feels better in the morning. Okay,
Yeah,
so...
greenhouse, study.
Greenhouse, study. We have the rook in here. We have... Do we have the knight somewhere? We have the bishop here.
We have observatory. We have
Okay.
observatory.
So we don't need to worry about anything except study.
It's just the queen, yeah.
So we want the study.
Do we have chapel? We have chapel.
We have
yeah.
chapel. What else did we want? Greenhouse. Study, greenhouse. Everything else is just in service of going this way.
Going fast.
Yeah. Okay. Ready? Set?
Yeah.
Let's freaking go! Go, 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 go. Oh my god. No, it takes a lot of the time just getting back down. Okay. We need a curve to the right. Drawing room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Room is perfect.
Conservatory.
Yeah. Oh, I'm behind on you.
Straight away. Study.
Oh, yeah.
We're just taking
okay.
the study.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we're fine.
Turn around. Oh, you could have kept going.
Going where?
Go through the den. You could
Nah.
have hit one more.
Nah, because we wanted that for the weight room. I mean, we have enough, we have enough keys, probably, for these. So, it's fine.
You have 2 keys.
Weight room, it's already
Weight
rare.
room
Good.
is rare the furthest we can go?
Yeah.
Oh, feels bad.
Um,
Do we care about the Chamber of Mirrors?
I,
We
um,
kind of wanted to see if the stuff stayed the same, right?
yeah, we could see it a little bit more often. I wouldn't mind that. But I don't want to see it too often. Because there's not a whole lot of things I want to duplicate. And it's
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with leaving it rare, actually.
leaving it rare. Okay. Because I don't like the idea of diluting our pool too much.
Yeah.
Boiler room. It's a nice three-way. I could go standard with it.
Yeah, I'm
That, and
fine
we
with
still
that.
need to power the garage and the laundry room. Oops. All right. Nice. We got the study. Is there anything we actually want in the study?
There's a gem in there.
Oh, that's
I
true.
don't know if you care.
Oh, multiple gems. Sweet. Actually, throne room.
Where
Okay.
is the throne room?
Right here.
Okay.
Rank 6.
Cool.
I was hoping to try out the rook on the same row.
Oh, memo in the study room.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So it's going to hide among the blueprints over here. No. It's going to hide among the blueprint right here. No. Under the table? On the chairs? No. Oh, on the books right here? No, that would be sneaky though. Behind here? No. They're not above putting it between the books. On the chair? No. In the shelf here. I swear they're evil. They're evil. Aha!
They did say it was going to be hidden.
The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. I guess a portmanteau.
A word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two others. For example, motel. The chessboard. Okay, let's go see the chessboard.
They're talking about D8?
Eight.
Date? December 8th?
Did we not deal with this already?
I mean, maybe it's just a hint to...
Oh. Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
Okay. Alright, so we still have... We can do a potential other blue room right there. But since we're here, we might as well go back, craft that power hammer. Would not mind getting greenhouse there. We have 3 rerolls. I don't think I've ever entered greenhouse coming southbound, though. I definitely haven't entered greenhouse coming from the west or the east. Oh, we gotta check foundation, actually, while we're here.
What?
For, a memo. Now that it's a new day. Okay. Nice. Power hammer
All right.
time. There we go. Is there anything else we can combine? I mean, burning glass, but we don't really need that for anything. Detector shovel.
Yeah, we can do a detector shovel. There's no reason not to do that one.
Yeah. Nice. All right. Actually, while we're down here, do we want to do classroom now?
No, I think I'd rather do the castle now.
Oh, yeah. Very true. Okay, so we're just switching from
Or king to rook.
king to rook. I guess it could go the other way as well. No, actually not. I think the mechanics of castling are you bring the king...
It's always king. It's always perspective of king.
Yeah, it's king 2 spaces towards the rook, and then the rook jumps over. Okay. So we've got king here, queen there. King here, queen there. Rook there. Chapel here. Where's our knight at? Observatory's down here. Okay. And then the pawn, we can just throw it somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. There we go.
Yep. That's basically how I feel about the pawn.
Pretty much. There's so many freaking pawns.
Yep.
Alright.
Please.
Come on. Castle? Oh.
Oh.
Oh! Yes! We have castled. And the bishop has disappeared. Oh! Yes, yes. Oh. Oh, does this allow us to go down to the castle chambers? To the ancient castle? Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, there's more Jai boxes out the wazoo in here. That's a creepy... Okay. It looks like this is supposed to slide. It looks like this is on rails. Let's start solving more Jai boxes, I guess.
What color?
Black. So we gotta convert the oranges to blacks. This rotates, this flips.
Gray does nothing.
So we can do this,
Yeah.
right? And then that, flip it over. That,
Yeah.
nice.
Done.
Now to get all the black in position, I think the only thing we're missing here is like these can shift around to get into the corners, but we need to get this one up here. So
I think you shift.
shit. We bring this over, we shift that like that. There we go. Oh, No allowance for us. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign.
Jesus. Okay, hang on. I need to put this somewhere.
Outside? Just in the precipice section? How many are there? Wait, so this was Orinda. There's 8. There's gonna be one for every, Okay, no bashing that in. There's gonna be one for every,
Color?
color, yeah. Nope, this one's also black. So purple goes down. Huh. So we have to convert these to black as well. I think our only option here is to swap these.
Move the purple down.
Okay.
Probably. One sec. Locked.
We
Can you
could
reset actually?
Well, before we reset, here's what I have in mind. We swap this up, right? And then we can swap... Oh, shit. We can swap this down. So now it surrounds, right? And then kind of do the same sort of shimmy.
Move purple. No, move purple.
Oh, move purple?
Yeah. Now move orange to the right corner. And that converts orange.
Okay.
Now swap green.
Ah, I see. And then we're gonna swap purple back up, right?
Not that way.
Well, this way, because then we can go down like this. Yeah. Perfect. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Okay, so this is Observatory Southern Cross. It is 5 stars in that constellation.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is also black.
More black, yes. Never mind. There is no 8 sigils. It's all gonna be
I mean, it makes
Orinda.
sense.
So
So you
I-
need to move the green up, but don't do it just yet. No.
I mean, you can swap back and forth.
That's fair.
We can afford to convert an orange into something that's not black.
Yeah, but that would have to be the pink.
Okay.
Then you rotate. You can swap the purple with
And we
and
can
use
displace the black.
pink to move black down one, or convert. Yeah,
There we go.
and then swap with the green.
Yes. And then
Swap with that. Yeah. Move the
That.
black. Yeah, and then. And then flip with the green.
there we
Okay,
go. Nice. A patient figure. A reckoning great. that is. A patient figure.
I don't either.
That was a great reckoning. Okay. So this ascends. Do this. And honestly, we could just do this over and over. It's not
Yeah.
not
you
a
just
big
shuffle
deal.
this. Yeah, this one I think is just a shuffle.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Then we need to. Oh, I know. We need to shuffle.
Well, we need to get this up, so we'll just do another shuffle. Where bring it up, send it down with the green, right? And then just use it to displace the black.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Send it up. Then can displace the black. Swap it.
Yeah, there you go.
We are good. The black key is lying with the last king of 8.
Black key is lying with the last king of 8.
That doesn't mean anything to me at the moment.
No, but I mean, we clearly need all of these.
But
So
lying, this looks like not laying down, but like telling a lie. The last king of 8. Okay, this is a rotatey. This is a swap.
I think you rotate.
This on the sides because it's useless in the middle.
I think you keep rotating.
Really?
One more. And then use the black to reorient. One more. And then rotate from here.
Nice.
So now you can have that in the corner. And then you move. Rotate the pink. It should be, you should be able to just rotate. Yeah, there you go. And then just rotate the pink twice.
There we go. Yes. Nice. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Ares' court.
I wonder if we have to have the correct order of all 8 of these.
Maybe. We do need to...
Oh, we're missing one. Wait, hold up.
What?
Oh no. Can you turn around?
Because there's 4 on this
Slowly.
side.
Yeah.
There's 4 on that side.
Okay. Interesting. There's spots for 10 of them. That's the weird thing.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta convert at least one of these. These go down. Oh, we have to do this first. There's no other choice. I think we can now convert this. Unless... Unless we want to convert it to purple. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
I think we push. Nope. One more black in the middle. I think we push the orange into the top corner.
But then how do we convert them?
You just try it.
Okay.
Then do black. Yeah. Do the left purple.
That permanently doesn't allow us to have 2 on the bottom though. Because there's no way to get. Because these only are going down. I think we have to reset.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So at max, we can't bring. Like, we have to do this as our first move. So I think we convert this.
What does it flip into though? I don't think it's. I mean, you can try and hope that it converts into
Oh,
black.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, what we can do. Shit. Because at max, the only other. We could bring this down once. We need 2 black on top. So we'll have to shove 1 up and then convert another one.
Can you rotate the bottom row so
Yep.
that the pink is in the middle?
Yep,
So that I can try to visualize.
like the ending state.
Yeah, try. No,
No, I think this is
put the black in the middle,
okay.
and then rotate the bottom such that middle and right are all black. The bottom row rotated. One more. Yep, and then try converting.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so now if we get black up top, then we can
So you rotate.
we can get that converted.
Yeah. So you do top pink.
Yep.
And then you rotate.
Uh,
No. Yeah, that's fine. One more. And then rotate the middle row twice.
There we go. I see.
And then
Oh,
you need
shit.
to
Okay, well.
bottom
There we go.
Convert.
And then.
up. Yeah. Yep. Top right. Top right.
There we go. That was a smart move, like the majority on the right middle side. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. It feels like we're trying to align a whole bunch of things at the same time. Okay, so we gotta convert this to black. We have a rotate, we have this goes down. Oh boy. I think.
So the purple has to be above, and then you move the purple back down.
Yeah.
Then you use a rotation. One more. Move the black.
Actually,
In the middle?
before we do this, yeah, we convert this,
Convert. Yeah.
and then
Then you.
we bring this
You
down,
can just. Oh yeah.
and then we
do
just
that, yeah.
rotate the. Yeah.
Yeah.
With a youth approach.
Will a youth.
Will a youth approach with empty arms? Like, we have to have no items?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's convert at least one of these.
What's yellow? Yellow goes up?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I mean, it's the only move we can do.
Yeah.
There's just one of them, I guess.
I think you move it
Twice.
all the way up, yeah.
Okay. Now we can only at max move this up once. Because
Don't do it just
ultimately,
yet. Just
this is the end state.
rotate the middle row one more time.
Yeah, so we
Rotate the
should be
top
able
row. Rotate the top row.
to- Top row?
Yeah, one more time. Convert the middle orange.
Yeah.
Convert the bottom orange.
Can't quite yet.
Okay. Rotate
Could do
the
this.
yep, and then move yellow, yeah. And then rotate. Rotate middle row. No. Rotate bottom
middle
row
row.
again.
This works. Okay, so now...
And then just rotate, yeah.
There we
Here you
go. I like black tiles. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. So we can't have any gems, we can't have any money. So I have to use up both our gems and not pick up allowance. Okay, so... Okay.
In Aries Court,
Without
wait,
gifts.
the black key is lying with the last king of 8 in Aries Court, where the king now lays. Underground. Which one's Aries Court? Oh, where's Sigil?
Well, Ares could be Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, Fen Ares. And in Sky
Where the king now lays, I think it's Fen Aries. Or not Fen Aries. Yeah, Fen Aries.
I think this is saying a condition that we need in order to make this shift. So like, in the sky above, a brilliant sign. So we need observatory. Southern Cross is 5 stars line. We have to have the observatory with Southern Cross.
Yeah.
A patient figure. A reckoning great. I don't know what this means.
We have to do this on the sacred hour.
Yeah, and it has to be sacred hour. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Like this seems like the place we're supposed to go. On the sacred hour. Let's come here with like no items, no gems, no gold. We have to have the star sign, and then something about a patient figure. A reckoning great. Like, the two I don't understand are these two. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. In Ares Court, which I assume is here. On the sacred hour, and then, like, no items, no anything. Okay, when they say patient figure, are they referring to a specific room? Like shrine. Is this a patient figure?
Possibly.
Sacred silence permeates. A patient figure. I mean, also the foyer has figures of people. Prominent figures of St. Clair family legacy. Black key, like the lever behind the throne room? Like with the last king of 8? Well, like king of 8.
Well,
if we consider a queen and king to be synonymous, that could also be foyer. Because oh no, there's not 8 figures, there's 6 figures.
but those aren't kings.
Yeah.
And like we're in a tomb right now.
Patient figure. Oh, Zara, is he patient?
Wait, so okay, hang on. So we need to have the cross
Yes.
in the observatory.
Yes.
We need it to be on the sacred hour.
Mm-hmm.
We have to have
No gems,
nothing.
no money, no items, so no key card.
But we just need to enter wherever it is, probably here, with nothing. We can
Seems like
have
it.
gems during the run because you need a gem for the observatory.
Yeah, we just want to spend it down though.
Yeah.
But just not pick up any items.
Do we want to just YOLO a run where we literally just find the observatory, dump our crap, like don't pick up anything, dump our crap, and then go up here and wait out the golden hour?
We could, but it makes me nervous that we have some other condition with these other 2 things about the black key is lying with the last king of 8.
I wonder if that is telling us what the reward is.
Might be.
Can we look at the statues? Do they look like kings?
They look like
They look
acolytes.
apostles. Yeah.
Honestly, it reminds me of the bottom of grade 4 map. Actually, let's take a look at that again. Grade 4 map. Because there's a bunch of acolytes at the bottom of this one. There's 6 acolytes. And they all have like boxes in their hands. That does the last king of 8. Probably the crypt here. Like in Ares Court. They're probably talking about Arinda Ares Court, where the king now lays, and I assume this is king.
I would assume that is his tomb, so...
Black key is lying with the last king of 8, but okay, but just don't know it. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Unless they don't mean anything, and yeah, we just kind of YOLO a run. Yeah, I mean, we can. Just need something to fill the time until the sacred hour. Make sure that we're properly prepared. I assume that this is gonna stay this way.
I think, yeah.
There's no way that they expect us to reopen this and have all those conditions fulfilled by the sacred hour on a day. There's just no way.
I think that's permanent. I also think that we have essentially lost the ability to use bishop unless you pick pawn.
Well,
But like, I don't give a fuck about bishops.
I don't give a fuck about bishop either.
Yeah.
Unless it's moved like over to here.
I don't think so.
Well, let's finish out the rest of the day. See if we can get greenhouse. Got 3 dice.
Jeez. Okay, so basically we need a run. Honestly, like maybe we just YOLO and try showing up with as many of the requirements as we can and just pray.
Well, issue is also we're gonna have to use up our keys because we'll have keys left over from Clock Tower today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not such a bad thing.
That's
We're
not a
just
big deal.
YOLOing everything. Wait, did we want to do classroom right now, or did we want to do?
We might as well. I don't know what we're chasing at this point, honestly.
Greenhouse. To power hammer it.
Yeah. Greenhouse, freezer. Oh wait,
We don't want
want
freezer in this situation.
Fuck. Is there anything else that we need to break?
And I didn't note anything else. Actually, I wouldn't mind boiler room to try and get laundry.
Sure.
Boiler room standard's good.
Does the weight room have power?
Yes. So we can get it.
Can we try doing it
there.
do the laundry through the weight room then?
Try it for
Instead
both.
Well, let's do the weight room first.
Okay.
Because laundry will be a dead end here.
Yeah.
So if we can reroll into that, we can possibly get greenhouse by getting to the end of the building.
Maybe. I don't think I've ever drafted greenhouse by going east or west though. But let's see if we can make a
I feel like the greenhouse needs to be on the end.
It does, but I think I've always entered it either going northbound or I think I've always done it going northbound, maybe southbound. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, we have redraws. We have hell redraws. Yeah, no.
Just keep YOLOing.
Oh my god. Come on.
Keep going.
What is this bullshit? Give us laundry room. Why?
We have 3 dice.
Do we cut our losses and just do mailroom here? I'd like to try to keep the redraws for
You prefer that or the locksmith?
oh. Yeah, the locksmith would keep us going. Yeah, let's do locksmith.
I would rather locksmith.
Make sure that we're
Anchor it out,
able to
and
do
then-
it.
I don't know if we need the secret key. You can try the laundry room on the other side, and then we just go to the rotunda.
Yeah, let's give that a try. Oh. Part of the reason we're here. All right, backup lever as... The destruction of structural elements of the house,
false.
like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That is false.
That is so patently false. I'm not even gonna bother screenshotting it.
Oh. Here's the other part. Wait. The
Did we need
fragments... the
Here's
fragments
full
have
one.
something the full one doesn't have. The eighth something... let's go into the tomb. Outer rooms, tomb. The eighth angel points to our dreams.
Oh, that's literally telling us that there's something hidden behind death.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, here's the backup. Okay, this small amount of knowledge might have helped me day one run, but it's such a remote chance.
Mhm.
Okay. So
So
now,
weight room actually has a use now. It's just, it's not worth it in my opinion.
yeah. All right. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Well, you have 12
Or-
gems, so
I mean, we could do security. That keeps it going.
sure. I don't know, I would re-roll, but
Yeah, we want security to be common. Right?
sure.
Nice, another security door. We can get a sneak peek of where the stuff is there. Okay. Give us laundry room. Oh, powered the
Reroll.
garage, actually.
Why are we trying to power the garage?
Because it can be powered and we've never powered it before.
I'm almost certain it just opens the door, but you can try it.
I'd like to confirm.
Go for it.
Crate has been removed.
It
Oh.
just opens the door.
Wow, that's disappointment incarnate.
I
Damn.
kind of expected that.
Um. Yeah. Okay, well, at least we know. Yeah.
I mean, you might as well hit up the Great Hall and go nuts in that room.
Yeah. So we know that one's the entrance. We know the gems. Okay. We got what we wanted from here. Gems were the only thing. Alright.
You can't go through here.
Wait, why not?
Rotunda is pointed the wrong way.
Oh, fuck.
You need to go through the outside,
Oh.
which you can hit up via the garage.
Oh, yeah. You're right, actually. Now we've got so many... Got so many keys. It's whatever. We don't need them. Oh, I didn't think about the rotation of the rotunda. Okay, so we've got 2 dice and can re-roll it 8 times with the study. Hopefully that should be enough.
For the greenhouse?
Yeah. Assuming we can enter it going southbound. Because I think that was the only other thing that I had on my list to power hammer. And then other than that, we can kind of deposit whatever we want back on the coat check. I mean, if we don't get the greenhouse, I'll deposit the power hammer back in there so that we can hopefully get it. All right. We could do gymnasium, it's fine. Nice. Another activation. Now it gives us laundry room, son of a bitch.
Yep.
We could do music room, that's fine.
Sure. Or you can redraw. You have 4 redraws from
That's true.
the rook.
Okay.
Casino.
Oh yeah, we could do casino.
Not like we need the money.
Give us allowance. Or hella reroll die. Hella reroll die. Yes! Okay, we now have 20 rerolls to get greenhouse. Oh, we didn't need any of them.
Nice.
All right. Oh. Okay. Oh.
What the fuck is this? Oh wait, he's the dude who did the fucking note.
Yeah, the blackmail note.
When I get fired.
The original gardener's logbook, February of 1990, when I get fired. Wait, back on the timeline.
Greenhouse? Do we have?
No, in the general timeline. As groundskeeper. Okay, so this is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From
Can
the
you go back
many,
to the first page? Sorry.
sure.
Just so I can screenshot. Alright, I got it, thank you.
She loves me not. She loves me not. Weirdo. He was fired in March of 1992. I guess if he made this in February of 1990, he had in the hovel, I see July of 1990, he was doing Full House Theory of Room 46 without success to try to find it. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring that they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. He's salty. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Okay, so actually he was employed for a while before 1990 then.
I wonder if the person writing and the person typing are different.
I don't think so. Well, maybe. Maybe. So the black text is Danny Ravane and red text is the original gardener's logbook? Maybe this is a reference to, who made the other gardener's logbook? It was, let's see here. Robert Nogla is the new, no, because it says here, when I get fired.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, might be Robert Nogla.
Who's been fired?
Danny.
Is it just Danny? I thought there was someone else who got fired.
No. I mean, Christoph, the driver, was in cahoots with Danny to sell moonshine. The driver. But I don't think he's been fired. I mean, Hartley was forcibly retired, given
Yeah,
Lake
but
House.
it's not. Yeah. Okay, whatever. It might be Danny then.
February 25th of 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. That's actually incredible. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the house plants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Well, this this explains Anne Babbage's termination note that, like, oh, your half-hearted contributions over the years, blah, 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 blah. January 8th of 1992. So this is around a year before he's fired. He's fired in March of 1992. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. Oh, weird. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, That would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever location, secret garden, mechanarium. Great hall, secret garden, sealed. Greenhouse, weight room, sealed. Okay, so this confirms like the backup things. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. So he never found, of course he didn't find the throne room lever, and he wouldn't have gotten all the way downstairs.
Yeah, he wouldn't have known to go in the basement. He wouldn't have access to it because he wouldn't get the key.
Yes. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have time. I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Black curtain, huh? Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. One of the outer rooms.
That's
The tomb?
that was a trading post.
Oh, a hidden chamber. Yeah. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat in copper still. There are time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through.
Yeah, that's where he was making the moonshine.
Oh, actually he did make it. At last I have finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. This is 6 months before he was fired. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me and grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. I see.
So that's how that letter found its way into the 46th room.
Yeah. So and then he was the one who initiated blackmailing. What is with this? Oh.
That's the rotunda. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so that will lead to...
This
is now an L shape.
It's now an L shape. Oh.
Yeah, I need to go update that. Just... greenhouse.
Wink. Wink.
Oh.
That's kind of nice. One less dead end in the
Yeah.
in the drafting rooms. Sweet. Okay. Well, I guess we can sleep in the nursery tonight if we're trying to. Well, actually, let's
If
coat
you
check
want a
something
science.
first.
Yeah.
If we want a science, because we can't start the day with the, what do you call it?
With that, we want to start with as little as possible.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Although, should we go back and coat check the, we probably don't have the steps to go back and coat check.
You can just go to the garage.
Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting. Two things I can't remember. Going out through the garage and to look for memos on the 8th rank in blue rooms. All the items to coat check.
Do we care about the power hammer anymore?
Not really. Those are the only two places that I wanted to use them.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try doing detector shovel. Well,
But I think you lose out on the ability to get a shovel.
that's true. And we kind of want to be able to still dig up trash for experiment.
Because, like, we have literally never seen the purse or the lucky rabbit's foot ever since we've put the lucky purse in.
Yeah. Do you have a preference on what to put in?
I'm honestly kind of okay to put the purse back in.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay.
Because, like, if we get it, then great, that's a bonus. But if not, like, we don't really lose out at the state we're currently in.
Yeah. All right. So I think... Yeah, so we'll have 4 gems we need to spend down, a few keys, and just... Oh, that's kind of cool. We can see the
Greenhouse.
the greenhouse from the outside.
We
Oh.
don't want to pick up the allowance.
And that's the morning room, I think. No, that's... Is that the aquarium? Regardless. Yeah, don't want to pick up the allowance. We just want to basically spend down our resources. And then make sure that we have observatory with Southern Cross, which I think our gem count or our star count is high enough that we can probably count on it being there, hopefully. Is there anything else? I don't think so.
Not in the steps that we have, I'm pretty sure.
No. Do you have time for another run, or should we call it?
It's 10 o'clock.
It is.
I think the smart thing to do would be to call it, but we're in the business of making poor decisions, so you know.
All right, let's go. I still haven't timed exactly how long an in-game hour is.
I don't think we care at this point.
Well, it would be nice to know. Okay, so we have 3 keys and 4 gems to spend down. So we can go just willy-nilly. Was there something we wanted outside? Actually, spend this down. and then just not pick
Shrine,
up.
possibly. No, don't pick up that.
Yeah. We could redraw until we get
Observatory, yeah.
yeah.
There it is.
There we go. And hopefully
Be careful when
no
triggering.
Southern Cross.
Okay. Turn around. But don't take the top one. You can take the bottom too. Wait, yeah. And leave. Okay, so not this run.
Not this run.
So I would go grab the allowance and see if we can get the shrine.
Yes. Yeah, the freaking Blessing of the Red General is trash. Utter trash.
Is there anything else we are trying to figure out? Like open mysteries, let's see.
Not the moment.
Did her ladyship's chambers.
Damn.
We want drafting studio.
It's a whole lot of nothing. You know what we could do? We could save scum this run and then try and get either shrine outside or get an aquarium ahead of time.
Does RNG reset like that?
Yeah, I think so. It's not going to be the same run. I think it's going to randomize the day for the most part.
I was thinking
Just play out
we
the day.
could also do trading post and try to go for more floppies.
Oh, true. Yeah. Get showroom. Okay. Actually, while we're out here, I would like to go down to the precipice and just check to make sure that room stays open.
Sure. I want to go to the cloister if we can.
The cloister?
Was that where we had those like letters that we didn't know what to do about?
Yeah. Oh, you think that they fit in with the castle puzzle?
I don't know, but
Did we take a screenshot of it, or did we only... It was like CXET.
CXET, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I do have a screenshot.
Oh, sweet. X is... Unless the X is on the right side.
Hang on.
Oh, nice. It does stay open.
Where did I put it?
Now the question is... Do all the
Is it
more
other?
giant boxes
Or is it outside?
stay?
Where the fuck did
Oh
I
no, the more giant boxes relock.
put? So? I don't think we need to reopen them. Because the contents are probably the same.
I guess? Wait, so this one was Last King of 8. So if we just... Here, I'll solve this really quick. Do that. I think this one was last. Yeah, they're the same. Okay.
So actually, I don't think we need to go to the cloister. As I have it. CXET, and then there's a fuck ton of space. C and E are at the beginning and end of castle. So I'm wondering, and ET is actually the 2 letters.
Okay, so C. Yeah, yeah,
EXET, right? And that's a rectangle.
yeah.
Now if you look at like the soot, remember where we found the soot and we put that in? E and T are actually the 2 ends of the bottom, and C is the top. So I think we can put X
Yeah. There.
there. Yeah.
Oh, actually, the double O here. Where is the grove?
That was
Did I hide it? The grotto.
the grotto.
Maybe it's in the outside. It had the binary. This. Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's not binary. Those
No,
are
no,
eyes.
Those are eyes.
Okay.
So I write those 2.
Yeah. I would just do that. Put them in.
Okay.
Because I've lost it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what CIX means, but wait, CIX that's Roman numerals.
True. So that'd be 109.
That is 109. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Where? That's outside. Outside. So this is 109.
The locker room had the homework page that we didn't know what to do anything about. Where is it?
6 or...
Yeah, 6 or 0.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, you're right. That fits. Outside. SIX or 0. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
What's TOR?
I don't know. Was there anything else? Yeah, because this was mathematics sheet code. Oval. CXET. Binary. I don't know if we have any other leads for the last part of it there. For these 2 and these 2. Because it doesn't seem to be actually following 6-letter words.
They look like 3-letter words.
Because the only thing that could go here would be like eat, like A. L-E... Leo? No, that's E-O, not O-E. L-O... Unless maybe it's like E-T-T, as in, east in Eurasian, and then lore, L-O-R, for word?
Maybe. I think we need to fill it all in before we can figure it out.
Yeah. Let me go through our screenshotted notes to see if... Is there any other place where we have something to that effect?
We wanted to try to put in the ID, didn't we? From the vault?
Oh, shit. ID?
Yeah.
It is castles, 6. It is 6.
Yeah.
ID.
I would assume that the D would be the second row then.
Yeah,
right.
that would be ID.
It would be first and second row.
Um, Here, let me... So anything in that pattern of sort of characters out of shape, or 6 vertical blanks. Letters. We haven't done anything with this one. Where is room? Connection, theorized. Okay, no. Is there anything else in a new clue, like the real version? The other thing that we haven't figured out is the wine cellar
Oh yeah.
combo.
I don't see anything in the... Wait, a new clue or... Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong book. A new clue.
Is there anything else in the mathematics worksheet that could line up? Not really. I got freaked out for a second looking through our advanced algebra stuff because I saw 1s and 0s, but that was just to try to figure out which ones were correct and which ones weren't. Gonna skip over library books for the time being. Would there be anything in the will? Maybe the deed, because we haven't done anything with the deed.
Oh.
Into the grotto. Sigils will have nothing. Library books. Oh my god. There's so many potential stuff in the library books.
But nothing that's like... same format.
Yeah. Nothing suspicious out of place.
Oh, I know what else we can be looking for this run.
Library?
Crafting studio.
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Crafting studio.
Oh, true. Yeah, library and drafting studio. I was hoping it would be something with like the bunk room, but because we haven't really used bunk room stuff. And then hallways, not much. Shops. That or hopefully finding boiler room again. Try to power the laundry room once again. Yeah, I'm not. In the last page of Clara's diary, this, it looks like the antechamber. Well, I guess it doesn't have the boxes on the sides there.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think anything's in there. I mean, maybe something about canary crow. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We might be able to find a blue tent's hint
Yeah. Awesome.
on like where to look for these puzzle pieces. Although, of any place where I'd expect a blue tent's hint, it would have been the study, because it has relationships to the to chess. There's like no other room that's more related to chess than the study.
There might also just not be a blue tent hint for it.
That is potentially the case. Okay. Breakfast nook? Or parlor?
I don't think
I'll take parlor. How close are we to the Let's see here. Parlor games, 9 more. Oh, we need a lot of dartboard puzzles, actually. All right. This box contains the gems.
Cool.
This box does not contain the gems.
Cool.
The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that has to be false.
Yeah.
So it means one of these is
So-
false and one of these is true.
Well, no.
Because if this is true, then it makes all 3 of them true.
I think it's black actually.
Oh, as far as the
Yeah.
statements?
So no, I think the box that contains the gems is black, because if blue is true, white is true, right? Yeah, if blue is true, then white is true. But the issue is black. So if black,
I see.
if blue is true, then black is also true.
But black has to be false.
Yes, I know. What I'm saying is, if blue is true, then black is also true. Therefore, blue can't be true, right? So blue has to be false.
Okay, and then this
And then
has to be
skip
true.
this for now. Skip this for now, and then if we go to the black, we know this is false, yeah. So we know this is false, blue is false, so it can't be blue.
And then
White is true,
so
so
that
it can't be
cancels
white.
that one. So it has to be black, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I agree. Okay, nice. Jeez.
Does anything turn right?
Nope.
Probably not.
We'll turn left.
Boudoir.
Boudoir. Would like turn the storeroom uncommon or rare. Like, really don't need the resources.
We could also just alt F for this run.
We could.
Practice
Just-
knock, yeah.
Speed run it, see
See
what we can make of it.
Jeez.
Kitchen. Oh god.
Redraw
is-
this, please.
This is gross. Courtyard's nice.
Courtyard, yeah.
Oh my god. We got gems galore here. Oh, we don't have a shovel. Eh, we can use a key. Whatever. It's all YOLO. We traded a key for a silver key and a gem. Now, if we could get
Good
down
trade.
to there, that would be nice.
Yeah, we can try to...
Spare veranda.
Yeah.
Oh my
Metal
god.
Detector.
Our gems are insane.
E? Kitchen's fine.
Yeah, and hope for a straightaway. Then we can
Hope for a
re-roll.
tunnel. I would honestly be very okay with a tunnel right here.
Oh,
Nope.
that would have been great. Drawing
It's
room?
fine. Yeah, just
Yeah.
do this. We can try to tunnel
Stuffed
out of
quail
here.
trophy room. Yeah, tunnel would be awesome.
We do have a redraw.
And we have plenty of redraws actually. Redraw? Redraw? Study would be nice, but no, redraw. Library would also be, yeah, we can get library later. There's the conservatory.
Yeah, might as well.
Trophy
archive.
room! Yes! Archives.
Archive.
Fuck you, archives. Get out of here.
I'd
Close.
be
to
actually
exhibit.
okay with decreasing this to like, I don't know about
Standard.
commonplace. I think standard is, yeah. I'd
Yeah.
be very okay with this.
Yeah, because we almost always have the key card.
Like, the only thing is, like, we don't want it too early.
Yeah, 'cause it's a
Unless we're
nice...
starting with key card. But
Well, I mean, standard so that it's like in the latter half of the run, and then
yeah, exactly.
I mean we could trigger experiments off of this.
Exactly.
We could
That was my
it's
thought.
free. Back where it tends to be more locked doors, we suddenly have kind of freebies.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was amazing. That was amazing.
Basically just solved our gem problems.
Yes.
Is tomato soup the fucking red one?
Yeah.
Trash that. Moving on.
Okay. Hey, speak of the devil.
This is not okay though. We're
Yes.
pointing in the wrong
Yum
direction.
yum.
Have you looked at our map? This was the wrong decision.
Nah, we're good. We've got passageway. We have
Here.
security, I guess.
We don't have key cards, so there's no point adjusting.
True, but we can do experiments. Log into network. On song. We haven't checked our crates because we removed some.
Yeah.
Not nearly
I don't
enough.
think we
I
need to
don't
check.
think.
Yeah.
Okay, give us. Oh boy. More mail delivered, I guess. Every bedroom you draft after your second. How many have we drafted? Not too many. Let's see. One. So
One.
yeah, if we just start drafting more bedrooms.
Or do we go for apples?
I don't think. Watch, we'll not go for apples, and then we'll get hecka apples, or we'll go for apples, and then we'll get none apples.
Yeah, probably. What was the third option?
I don't remember. It didn't seem attractive to me.
I'm just not a fan of bedrooms because most of them are dead ends.
Yeah, it's true. Or three
But
times.
I mean, this is a
for-
YOLO run anyway, so yeah, we can just bedroom it. Fuck it, who cares?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's bedroom. Fuck it.
And then we can hopefully get a mailroom, and then read all of the freaking letters that we got that other run. West Wing Hall.
Oh, chapel.
Well, West Wing Hall is only draftable over here, whereas Chapel could help us in the middle of the room for the house. Try for boiler room.
This is a horrific time to boiler. You realize that, yeah?
That's true. Do we want to do pool instead?
No. But like, fuck it, we can boiler room.
Yeah.
But like, exiting this is garbage. Like,
Yep.
we need a four-way.
Yep. But I mean, so what if we toss the run for some info? It's
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, you know what? If we get laundry room, we get laundry room.
yeah. We will have gotten some info. Wow. This is
Wasn't archive supposed to be fucking rare?
how about we weight room? Who needs the steps?
Or... Fuck it, sure.
Alright, and then we got 4 chances. Oh, fuck.
We got one chance.
Yep.
Chapel.
Okay.
And we pray for one of these two to lead to, I don't know. The fuck knows. Exit real quick. Open up the map. Yeah, try the other door. Silver key.
Okay. Ooh.
Aquarium or den are fine.
Yeah, we can do aquarium.
The aquarium's
That's
nice. 20 up.
Star count up. More? Huh. Yeah, we need to find key card, or we need to get utility closet. Wow. Lab? Guess?
Did we re-roll this?
We're not desperate for a reroll.
Okay. I don't know. Commissary.
Yeah.
Feels like ass, no matter what we do.
And shovel.
Take everything.
Why not?
Genuinely, because
Oh, money. Okay, we haven't drafted any bedrooms for our experiments.
well, we're still in fucking kill
Mm,
me territory.
yeah, it's just
Yeah, grab the gift shop. Yeah.
okay.
It's a fucking door.
Morning room. Points down.
Yeah. Does classroom point down?
No, it pointed up.
Because actually we didn't want morning room, I just realized.
Yeah. Well, we wanted. Morning room's fine. We can use up 2 gems, easy. And plus, we needed 1 gem for observatory, anyways.
Yeah, but we
Hey,
already have
showroom.
gems. Yeah.
Do we want showroom? It gets us where we want to go. But oh, it actually.
While drafting, you may rewind time after what?
After redrawing. To like unuse the
Undo,
redraw,
yeah.
but we don't want the more tomorrow rooms.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
We might be fucked.
Other side of chapel.
Well, it was locked, I think.
Oh.
So foundations are only our only hope
Start
here.
digging.
Oh, true. Come on. Pretty please. A key
Mine
just
is-
for me.
Mine is okay. I need 50.
Well, no, I don't think the 50 is going to get us far. Ooh. 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 Actually, foyer.
Foyer or closet?
Foyer, because then,
That's if fuck it.
yeah,
Yeah.
helps us with unlocked doors. Breaker box.
Yeah.
Just what we wanted. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we backed. Oh, we are low on steps, actually.
Yeah, but I mean, this was a fucking YOLO run.
True.
My expectations have already been exceeded.
Okay, yeah, we need to go all the way back down to security. Then hopefully we can get... Oh, shit! Utility closet was a blue room. There was a memo in it.
Okay.
Well,
I.
Okay, offline mode. Nice. All right, now.
Where's the kitchen? No, too far away.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's only. It would only net us 10.
Yeah.
Or
We
11.
would spend that 10 getting there and back.
Mm-hmm. All right. Show us laundry room. Fuck. Pool, I guess. Points us up.
What about solarium?
Solarium. Because we made... I think we made laundry room standard. Or do we make it unusual?
Can you open up directory?
No, I can't from here.
We can pull, yeah. Do we have a sledgehammer?
We don't. Where is it? Shops? That's unusual. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Can't really get into those. Oh, we do have the sledgehammer. Never mind. We did buy it from the commissary. Nice. Not keys,
Not
but...
nice. I think there was something in the showroom that could help.
You could do nursery.
Take the storeroom.
Or the store.
Or, yeah. Got a key.
That's one key, though. I think we're running low on steps. We still have
Yeah, take the nursery, take the nursery.
potential salvation there. What does the nursery have in it? It looks like a gem. We can leave it. Alright,
Let's try this out.
come on. Laundry room or bedrooms? What the stupid freaking furnace, dude?
I think we cloister.
Cloister or redraws?
Cloister and we give up on the... I think we give up on the laundry room. Because laundry room is a dead end, right?
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, laundry room will get us... will solve our key problem. Because we can launder all our coins into keys. We have...
Yeah, but like, we have foundation and that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, this is...
And like the bottom
locked.
half of shower.
I'm just hoping we can make it in 3.
For what, laundry room?
Yeah.
But like, the alternative is we do cloister and we fish for bedrooms.
Hmm. Fair. Fair. That or get the fruit of our labors with the mailroom.
Or the...
Because for all I know, our other streak of activations... Wow, that was actually omega good. Got us enough that we have every mail.
Yeah, no idea.
Oh, if only security doors was the... I mean, we could secret passage... Oh, no. We can Geist. Yeah, we can Geist, and then...
Yeah, I would take the Geist. And then we do an L, and we hope for something...
Hope for bedroom. Bedroom curving the correct way. I mean, classroom's still great.
Classroom's fine.
Oh, here, we would have gotten 1 activation, but that's whatever. We could do corridor,
Redraw.
or, yeah, we have a bunch of redraws,
Takes
too.
advantage of the redraws.
Could do bedroom now, or we could go for bunker. Double activation. No,
I would do either bunk up or secret passage.
Oh, that's true. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Servants' quarters might be nice. Solves our key issue. We can
I
still
don't
fill out
think-
this with showroom, and then we can fill out that.
I mean, yeah,
Probably not
I
gonna go over there.
guess. I guess we can ship servants' quarters. The left side we need.
We'd need
Secret
Secret Garden, and then we'd have to put it right there.
I don't know where we're gonna get Secret Garden.
Yeah, we'd need to get, like, Locksmith down here or something. That or dig it up somewhere. Oh! We totally missed this. Mr. Rhoda, Mrs. Babbage told me you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key is first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. Okay, so this gives us Blackbridge instructions. First and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know during the next few days before my departure, Randolph. Okay, where?
Is it on the wall?
Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Good catch. Alright, so we can go down showroom. Now we're looking for... Oh, that way. We have gotten a decent amount of activations out of bedrooms.
Can you see what we can buy?
Yeah. Master key's gonna take more. Emerald
But
bracelet.
it was ornate compass. Ornate compass might be worth it actually.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Dining room?
Yeah. We can do it.
Okay, that solves our step issue. Oh, do we have the trophy room? We did.
Yep.
Holy shit. Alright, here we would like... Well, too late for secret passage there. Kinda need to gamble on Locksmith if we want to
We don't
access
have the gold for
this.
it.
Huh?
We don't have the gold for lots.
Oh, we don't. I mean, we could just keep going with Treasure Trove, call this a loss on this side, and then just try to curve around for another blue tents
Yeah.
right here. Eventually, that's going to be obnoxious to even just pick up.
Yep.
I can't wait where you can't tell the piles apart. There's going to be so much money in it.
Hang on left.
Hang
Go
on,
ahead and
left.
do utility closet while we're here.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
We might have to resolve the puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah. Or go to
Yeah,
the
you're
breaker box.
probably right. Okay. Wait. Oop. Okay, and then which one was white? Let's see here. The rooms, utility closet. Wait, what's the fourth one? This is off. Blue, green. Oh, no, I wanted to do... Wait, other way around. There we go. Purple, and this red. Nice. Oh my god. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partially inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. Okay, I guess that's just lore? Okay. Right, so got the keys. We just need to curve around here and then put like the most unusual blue room we can. We can curve the office around.
Yep. Casino.
Oh, we don't have enough for...
That's fine.
That's fine.
We just do the
Oh.
next room first.
Oh, we're so close.
Just do the next room first. We have the office.
Break room.
Can we re-roll it?
If we could re-roll into a vault, that would be ideal. Ugh.
It doesn't have to be a vault. It can also be conference room.
True. Ugh.
Re-roll.
Actually, locker room might not be a bad idea, just because it's rare to have it unlocked.
Yeah, that way we don't have to come back for the pool. Let's do that.
Yeah, we've got...
Got 3 keys.
It is...
4 keys.
Actually... Wow, we actually want money. Oh.
I'm not too concerned. We still have the office. We can spread gold.
True. And we have the casino. We could always slot machine gamble for it.
No.
I bet we can make enough money.
No. I want to go to bed.
That's fair. Oh, wait. Memo. Oh, no.
Oh,
Please,
hell no.
please don't tell me the memo's in one of these.
That would be so rude.
That would be very, very rude. Um. Um.
Can I just look this one up?
Sure.
I'm not. That. No.
Is it against wall here? Gonna spread some gold. Oh, and we haven't examined the foundation either for a potential memo.
Oh yeah. There's a dig spot right there.
Coins. Broken lever. Okay. Not what we wanted or was hoping for, but I'm betting if anywhere, it would be down below. Not to the basement, but still this foundation area. Or on the back side of the foundation, maybe. Which would be unfortunate.
The memo for the locker room.
Is it in one of the lockers?
Yeah, and it's the memo next to this is a lie.
Oh. Is it the green one, Kirk,
Yep.
Darren?
So the green note was Kirk Darren is
A pseudonym?
a pseudonym. Yeah.
Okay, so Kirk Darren's a real person. Which seemed to be the case. Okay, I don't know if Foundation has a lieutenant's memo.
Yeah, I am not willing to fucking re-roll a locker room and get like 500 keys.
Well, we don't have a, we'd have to have a locksmith to make that, feasible.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also a possibility that the lieutenant's memo is like underneath this.
Oh. That'd be also very rude.
I mean, it would be pretty obvious if you came here to go up the foundation with the key card.
I mean, we could check it, I guess. We do have the steps for it.
We do. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere else. Unless it's like somewhere on the roof of this thing. Below the boards? I'm not seeing it. Let's... Well, there's a key. Just need 6 more money. Six more money, please. Please. Nope. could use this key back in the locker room in the hopes that, come on, coins, turnip.
Did you spread gold?
I did.
Yeah.
There we go, a little bit of gold.
There will be enough at some point.
Oh, we're so close. Oh. Freaking tie the son of a bitch. Okay, there's 2 coins to cover
Five
that.
on the way back, yeah.
Yes! Okay, that's enough. That's enough money.
How far back did we make it? Oh. Do we want to go all the way out? Go through and try to see if it's, like you said, under the foundation?
Under the foundation. Yeah, we can do that. We've got the steps.
I hope we do.
I mean, 60? It's gotta be enough. Oh. Oh. ¿Dónde está? Aha. Oh. I forgot. We left that in there the whole time. Trying to stay
Yeah.
empty-handed. Okay. So it should be in the upright position. If we come from underneath here. It's like the basement shouldn't be considered part of the foundation.
Oh, while you're outside, you might as well check secret tunnel as well.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Nope. Tried. That?
That doesn't look right. That looks like a bunch of corners cut.
Oh, no. Actually, this is considered a basement underground.
Yeah, but when you came down via the elevator, it said foundation underground.
Oh. Hmm. Okay, let's take a look at the tunnel. Nope, still blocked off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 11, so that's 16. Oh. Another file cabinet key.
Oh, fuck no. Where did you find this?
It was just on the
Oh.
thing here.
Do we have archive? No, we don't.
I mean, it might not necessarily be to archive. Because, archive was part of the, aquarium puzzle. That's why it pointed us that way. And this one wasn't, this isn't part of the aquarium puzzle. So
Is the secret tunnel completely open, or do we still have boxes?
we still have boxes.
Oh, okay.
Like, we need to remove at least, like, 13, at max 13 more.
We can try these filing cabinets.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So there are... Okay, not that one. Yeah, we can't draft anymore. Oh, I'm hoping it's not archive, please. I never want to go back there again.
Same. We even fucking crank down the rarity.
I mean, we just need to access it from out of a
From our
powered
boiler.
boiler room. It suddenly becomes common. Oh, come on. These have to be down here for this reason. No. Oh, oh. Come on. No. Is there any more? Is there any back here? Oh, there's filing cabinet over here.
Oh,
Yes!
good catch.
To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand.
Where do I stick you?
Underground. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious mathematicians or arithmeticians. This concept,
Where
once
do I stick
considered
this?
sacred.
Do I stick this in basement?
Yeah. Like close to the gear
Okay.
puzzle. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. What? Example 86455 becomes 86455. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Example, positive 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number.
Okay.
What the? What? Take any number with 4 or more digits.
Split the number into 4 smaller numbers. Okay. I get that.
But why wouldn't...
Assign each a different color. And the equation has to be the smallest possible number. Assuming you use all of the operations, all the basic operations. Okay, that's fine.
But why would they split... Why would they have 45 be the split? Why not have it be 64 or 55?
Because you want the smallest possible value.
Oh, that's
Right.
so many...
And
there's still another page. Numeric coring examples. Okay. Numbers that built the world of yesterday. Any number with 4 or more digits. I mean, could we do this with the wine cellar? Because that's 4
Possibly.
digits. It's 1, 2, 1, 3. So you have to be 4 numbers. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 3. And then 1 would have to be...
The first one has to be positive.
Okay.
So that's plus. No, we can't, because it's always going to be negative. So that has to be a times 2. But then we're left with minus and divide. So yeah, no, we can't do it with
Just do
this.
whole number.
But it's possible that it does have to do with this. We just are missing something. Well, this is good to know. We can keep this in mind for the time being.
Oh, makes my brain hurty. So it's related to Baroness Oravali.
Yeah. I think you're right in that it is probably related to the wine cellar, because that is a sigil.
Unless we had to take the Roman numerals?
Possibly. Yeah.
I mean, if it's anything 4 digits or more, suddenly we've got tons of potential options. Like, there's reference numbers in every freaking doc. Oh, maybe that's... We haven't used the, Room 46 deed. This thing. That's a long freaking... I mean, it could be 5,
5,
13,
and then 13,
19,
19, 12.
So that currently doesn't mean anything to me. Or
That might be one, yeah.
I mean, in the hovel there was the let's see here. Outer room, hovel. Dude did try to use this thing.
What did it come out to?
0.
Hmm.
Alright, so we can go up to the casino and then we didn't really see any benefit from sleeping in the nursery, did we?
I don't think so.
I didn't notice anything.
There was definitely no effect. So, like, no visual effect.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe if we science, like, we should science a room that we know next time and see if there's actually, like, a visible effect.
Yeah, to confirm.
To confirm whether or not,
Well, she
yeah.
said something about the guest bedroom, right?
Yeah.
Said something about it not being that great, and
It was ass, yeah.
or the servants' quarters giving up half the steps for a die.
Yeah.
Unless we were supposed to call it down. No, there's no way. Unless it's on the back side. It could be on the back side.
Can you hover over the blue tent? What does it say exactly?
Each blue room you draft. Oh, maybe
Oh,
the fact
yeah.
that we didn't draft it here.
Yeah. So I think that might be preventing us from getting it.
Maybe.
So that means there has to be a way to move the foundation eventually.
That or it's just like a super hidden Easter egg that, like, if you are able to get all the way to blue tents without ever having the foundation drafted. All right. Money, money, money. Please, allowance. It's all we want.
Or rerolls.
Rerolls? Wait, what does rerolls do for us? Do we...
2 free rerolls? 2 free spins, I meant. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think
Alright.
we're donezo. So, the Kirk Darren one was in here, I think. Or was it this one?
Okay, just open all of them. We have 12 keys now.
Oh, true. I think Kirk Darren was in this one, so this would have the... No. This doesn't have the blue tents memo. Maybe it was this one. I don't freaking remember. It was on one of the ends.
Oh.
No, that's the mathematics. Whatever. Or is it this one? Nope. Or was it over here?
Open sesame. We have 8 keys. Just go at it.
It's fair. There's that thing. Maybe it was similarly randomized, except it's got to be in a place where they can be next to each other. Like this shouldn't have it. Yeah. So it would be like... What? Oh my god, it's... Okay. It's in the same one. Okay.
There you go.
All right. I think we're finished.
Yeah.
Unless, like, what was the effect in the guest bedroom? Might as well go there and end the day there.
Guest bedroom. Nothing special.
Yeah. Well. Oh, we could sleep in the aquarium. That's a bedroom.
I think time to call it a day.
All right.
There we go.
Honestly, we got more done that last run than I
Always tends to be the case.
even dared to dream for. So
All right. Well, thanks for staying extra late with me, Burning.
oh, time for bed.
Time for bed. Until next week.
Yes, sir.
Later, later.